Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Ready to work. All right. Off I go then. More work. More work. All right. Off I go then.
How are you? Have a good one.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
What can I do for you? See you around.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you around. How are you? Have a good one.
Well met. Farewell. Light be with you. Light bless you. Light be with you. Farewell.
Not good. I can't do that.
Need help? For the Alliance, light bless you.
That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I can't do that. It's too far away. Not ready yet. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I need to get closer.
Well met. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Be careful, light bless you. Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away. Not ready yet.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Hey there. Be careful.
Greetings. Be careful. Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light be with you. Be careful. Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
I supply only the finest goods for the Alliance. Light be with you. Be careful. Hey there. See you later. Greetings. The Alliance.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
All right. Off I go then. What is it?
Need help? Light bless you. with honor.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Can I help you? Have a good one.
We cannot be friends in groups of 3.
Triplets.
We cannot. 3 is not. It doesn't work with us. It just doesn't. You gotta dump one, or make a new
Say
friend.
goodbye. Pick one. You won't whine about it.
Hi. You seem tired.
I am tired. I'm very stressed. I have a lot to do. I gotta go tomorrow. I gotta go to the bug conference. It's
Oh, I forget. You've
It's
been a
really big
traveling
time.
lady.
I know it's too much. I don't like it.
All you do is go, go, go. You're like my goddamn boyfriend. He just goes everywhere.
Oh.
He's in France right now.
Yeah, that sounds like him. I just have
Hello.
to pack. And I'm gonna be at the bug conference for like a week. It's really long. Also, I'm scared I'm gonna walk in there and they're all gonna know I'm a fraud. They're all gonna know I'm not actually an entomologist. And I just like bugs. And I've only liked them for a couple years. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, she's so fake, I can tell.
Me at the Taylor Swift concert when nobody knows Mary's song.
Great. So people are gonna think that.
See
They
you
are gonna
later.
know this.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
No.
You know what I did today?
What?
Played pickleball
Okay. Where? With whomst?
with Russell at a pickleball court. It was
Ew, yeah.
actually really fun. Yeah, that's how I feel. No, pickleball is good. It's like tennis.
Pickleball's
If
in.
you're not athletic.
Did you do it on stream?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I kick butt.
Okay.
You got my attention.
What did you
Okay.
do today?
Dude, I've
Fuck with
been
ya.
working late because I'm a streamer.
Because she's a streamer. In a Discord server.
You can call me Kitten in your Discord server.
What's
Don't
on
call
your
her that.
mind?
She doesn't want
I'll
you to call
call
her
you
that.
Kitten.
Be
I'll call
good.
you
No.
Kitten.
Well met.
I will.
What have you been working on?
Dude, I've got so much going on. Here's the update in the life of Cutie Cinderella that you've all been asking and demanding for. Number 1, I have a cat named Durs who's sitting next to me now. Audio listeners,
Sure.
you can't see him, so you're not missing out. But he is licking his coochie.
Okay. Ew. Right.
Yeah.
Durs is female. Did you guys know that?
Yep. There's a girl. Pretty girl. But man, I woke up and I went to work.
No.
I have a lot changing here over at Cutie & Company, Cutie & Co. Taylor, the beloved Taylor, who's worked with me and for me or around me for like 13 years at this point. Like we worked together in high school. Like it's been a whirlwind. We've had some separations when I've done some other things, but she's been with me for years, but she's no longer with me.
No.
I know. So it's been a crazy change. She decided, I asked her if she wanted to move from Washington to come to LA because I need someone here. She decided to stay in Washington. I don't blame her at all. I also wish I stayed
Great
there.
to meet ya.
So I get it. But she decided to stay there. She's been applying at jobs. I was on the phone with her today hearing about an interview process she's going through. Sounds, can you believe this?
Good.
4 interviews. They haven't even told her a salary. Like
Is
she doesn't
that-
even
no,
know what
I
she's getting
have
herself
not-
into.
Been in the job market. Is that abnormal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Usually it's like 2 interviews. One with the hiring manager and then one with like a higher up. She's had
Oh, she's had 4 interviews with one company. I
Yes.
thought you meant she's done 4 separate interviews and none of them have told her what the salary might be.
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And she had to do
Why
a
is
whole
she still doing the interviews?
presentation because
Oh,
hopefully
hell
it
no.
works out. Yeah, she had to do a whole presentation. She worked the whole weekend working on this presentation. Beautiful presentation, by the way. Because she's trying to get into like marketing, which I think she'd be great for. 'Cause she is like the aesthetic of the person that invented fashion, Anna Wintour. Taylor's got great aesthetic.
She does.
And so like this gorgeous presentation, all this stuff, but she worked all weekend on it. And then the interview process is like 2 hours long where she presents it. And then after that, that was the third interview, by the way. They were like, oh, we want to do a 4th interview. And so she's like, and so I was talking to her today. I was like, well, what's the salary? What's the benefit? She's like, I don't know yet.
I hope it's worth.
I
don't know
it
if I
better
could
be.
do that. I don't know if I could keep putting in the I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how these things work, but that seems crazy.
I hope it's worth. It better be worth.
Yeah.
But it is a little intense for a job interview. But anyway, I've been trying to help her find something, and she'll still do great. Like, we're still friends. We've known each other forever. But yeah, she just decided not to move here. So it's been a process because I gave her a few months to decide, and then I didn't hire anyone in the interim. So that's why I've been like really slow. I think I've been like telling my stream and stuff like, hey, events are coming. There's some behind the scenes stuff, because I didn't want to say anything before she decided. But she did decide to stay there, and so she's got a few more weeks with me. But they're more just like, she's not doing any work for me. I'm just telling her spend this time to find another job while, you know, finding some stability and stuff like that. So more like I'm just giving her some paid time to find her next thing, which I think is appropriate. But then I've hired Sam Temple, and we can say this now because H3 Podcast announced it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sam's gonna work for me, and she's very talented.
That's crazy. I saw that. It came up on my TikTok For You page.
What?
Yeah, that's why I sent it today.
Oh,
to
you did?
guys.
Wait, I want to see it. I haven't seen it. Can we watch?
We can watch it. Yeah,
Drama.
we can watch it. It literally came up on my For You page, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know what she looked like either.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was drama. It is drama.
Is it?
Not really.
Drama. I've hired someone.
Yeah. No, it was really nice. She made like a nice announcement that she was leaving, and she said that she was coming to work for you, and that she was excited about it, and she likes cooking and crafting. Do we have like a watch party or something?
It's
so we
cool
can watch
because
that clip?
I'm not paying her. She's doing it all for free. Just kidding. I'm joking. I'm yoking with y'all.
What is your plan with Sam? She said she's gonna be a producer.
Yes. She is my main. She's gonna be a creative producer, which is essentially what Taylor was. So she's just my event.
What can I
planner,
do for you?
Pretty much.
Nice.
So
See you
'cause
around.
If you guys don't know, there's a lot of pieces that go into events. So today, for example, she came over after the podcast because I have to have her start on this event that's happening on the 3rd, which I'll leak here. I haven't made any promo for it.
Leaks.
Also, I have such a headache. I need to. But yeah, so this morning, and with Taylor leaving, I've had to restructure Nora's job a little bit. So this is like, I don't know if you guys are at all interested in this. Maybe this is like boring behind the scenes stuff, but
Nora is Cutie's assistant.
Nora's my assistant, but she's taking on some of Taylor's old stuff, just like random things. But we had to restructure a little bit, and so.
Okay, so
I can't do
shifting.
Yeah. Well, she's.
Do you mind
What?
if I ask you a bit more
No,
about
go
your
ahead.
history with addiction?
No, that's fine. I mean, I've talked about it on stream before. I used to be a big binge drinker. I would black out all the time. I got arrested for a DUI, and I was lucky because like it was actually an instance where I was not drunk driving, and that's the reason why I only got arrested but never actually prosecuted for it. But certainly, like if I'm being honest, there were definitely times when I had where I had, and after that, I really
Not
good
ready.
friend. Very fortunate.
can't
to
do
see
that.
that posted online and was like, bro, this is, you know, you gotta stop. And I quit cold turkey, and I stopped drinking for
I can't
a
lose
year.
that.
And now I don't really drink either. Okay, let's see. Reacting to Kamala Harris choosing Tim Walz as her running mate from Joseph Robinette Rogan from yesterday.
Is there any way to you that we're not being gaslit to hell by Kamala Harris? Like, wasn't she like a joke even among Democrats? Like 10 seconds ago, like literally, like a day ago.
Yep.
And now it's like the country's rallying around.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because, and I said this over and over again, and so did Edgar Mentum. There was a poll that came out in the New York Times a couple months prior to the swap that happened, that showed that a generic, no-name Democrat was outperforming Biden by 25 points. I saw that and I said, wow, it sure seems to me like Americans don't hate Democratic policies. They just hate whoever the Democrats have put forward. I also pointed to the down ballot races in contested Senate seats, where the same Democrats that were now not faceless Democrats, but actual candidates like Amy Klobuchar and things like that, were actually outperforming Biden up until the moment of the swap by 10 points. This to me showed that Americans were not angry at the Democratic Party. They were not angry at the Democratic policies. They were angry at who was at the top of the ticket. Something important to consider. Why did I describe all of this? Because Kamala Harris is a generic Democrat. She is basically a fucking blank sheet of paper. That's why there is so much momentum. The fact that she is younger, the fact that she is more dynamic, more vibrant than Joe Biden, the fact that she's a woman when this is going to be a race about women's reproductive rights. That's the reason why there's so much momentum. She is a generic Democrat through and through. How was she a blank sheet of paper when she was the VP? Because VPs, if picked to not outshine the V, like Kamala Harris was, are blank sheets of paper.
She does this bizarre like rant about how we shouldn't be wishing Merry Christmas to anyone.
Is this when she was a senator?
I don't know. It's recent.
It's recent.
Yeah.
Really?
It's so strange that like that was her. Like that's the only time I've seen her passionate about anything on camera.
Come on, really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, no,
I've seen the one she was telling that people need to be woke. Everyone needs to be more woke.
Oh,
Be more woke. You should figure out what woke is.
That ability
Try to be the
isn't
woke,
ready
but
yet.
she's whatever. Everyone just be more woke.
I
It's
can't
like,
do
wow.
that
It's
yet.
like, what the fuck?
And when we all sing happy tunes and sing Merry Christmas and wish each other Merry Christmas, these children are not going to have a Merry Christmas. How dare we speak Merry Christmas? How dare we? Merry Christmas, everyone.
Wait, what the do they think that she's
King's honor, friend.
anti-Merry Christmas? Do you think that that is the context of that is that she is like anti-saying Merry Christmas? The speech was in response to a very recent mass shooting, if I recall correctly.
For the Alliance.
Yeah,
Greetings.
man, keep running the fucking war on
careful.
Christmas narratives. Yeah, that's what the Democrats are running on. War on Christmas. So they found a clip ripped out of context and played it and took it as a fact. It's just like, contextually speaking, that is literally the dumbest context. You have to be so unimaginably primed that you have lost like parts of your brain that normally operate, where you go, this doesn't pass the smell test. I know this from how my haters clip me out of context all the time. There are a lot of people who are just like genuinely primed into hating someone, so they just go, yeah, no, I bet that like she's just that's so stupid.
That ability
Here's
isn't
saying
ready.
Merry Christmas, like she's pro Merry Christmas. What's going on? Oh, I guess she's flip-flopping on Christmas. Nobody cares about that. Reddit thread on this topic on the Joe subreddit. It's so
Not
obvious that
ready.
the context in the clip is some court decision where kids didn't get closer around Christmas time is not going
I
to
need
get
to get
people
closer.
is not going to get people saying others Merry Christmas. It's funny to me that
That
people
ability
believe this. Joe's not
isn't
full boomer. His famous bullshit detector is a dead battery for years now. What is that clip from? Let's go find it. Let's find that. Trump falsely claimed Harris doesn't want anybody saying Merry Christmas. Former U.S. President Donald Trump made the claim at an August 3rd, 2024 rally. Crowd an August 3rd rally. Harris, ready? 2 words are Merry Christmas. She doesn't want anybody saying Merry Christmas.
can't do that.
First of all, it's
Not
August.
ready yet.
Basically, the accusation less than 5 months from Christmas holiday was that Harris, while setting her sights on the White House, did not want anyone saying Merry Christmas. However, this broad claim was both false and nothing more than the lament, or latest chapter in what has become known as White Christmas, a familiar theme of seemingly imaginary persecution promoted at past Trump rallies. The Fox article, this is where it comes from. Then Senator Kamala Harris warned Americans not to say Merry Christmas because permanent status for some illegal immigrants.
I
Amid a
can't
Trump
do that.
era battle over prosecutions for some illegal immigrants who came to the U.S. as children. It was about dreamers. According to NBC News, article linked in the Fox News story and photo posted on NBC Latino X account. The video showed Harris speaking at a news conference for the DREAM Act rally at the United Methodist Building near the U.S. Capitol. Now, really, what's really funny about that, Dreamer Protections is at 90% approval rating. It was so popular that Trump had to actually go back on the Dreamer status and basically put it on the back burner.
do that
The
yet.
context of this story obviously makes
ready
people
yet.
understand exactly
That
what
ability
she's saying.
isn't
People
ready
are
yet.
brain broken, especially because
I'm out
it's such
of
a
range.
non-issue. Nobody hates Christmas, man. Nobody's the f***ing Grinch. Like, what are you, a child? You're literally like, the Democrats
can't
are
do
the
that.
Grinch. They want to steal Christmas.
Gaslit. And not only that, here's she wasn't elected. She was appointed vice president, and then they didn't do primaries. Now, all of a sudden, she is the nominee.
That ability
She's stepping
isn't
away.
ready yet.
And so then they bring in her, and then this other guy who's radical.
I can't do
That's the
that
vice
yet.
president.
That
The
ability
crazy thing is,
isn't
like, Tim
ready
Walz,
yet.
if Joe Rogan wasn't so insanely right-wing pilled, like, if he wasn't so insanely red-pilled, he would look at a guy like Tim Walz and be like, he's awesome. But he's hitting the right-wing talking points like he's Brian Kilmeade, dude. What do you mean, radical? If Kyle Kalinske sat down with Joe Rogan right now and explained to him Tim Walz's positions and the fact that he owns no stocks, that's like so good for normies, dude. So good for average, like, middle of the ground, moderate to like moderate right normies. They love that shit. 24-year veteran, spent most of his time like dealing with Veterans Affairs in Congress, literally fed children, paid family leave. These are not things. These are not individual policies that Joe Rogan would consider to be radical. This is a man who has literally been like, yeah, I'm pro Bernie Sanders. Doesn't own stocks. If someone were
Not
to sit
ready.
down and explain to Joe Rogan who Tim Walz is and what his positions are, he'd be like, oh, dude, that seems like a great guy. If he watched one video of Tim Walz, I don't know, hanging out with his daughter, going to the state fair, he'd be like, oh man, actually, never mind. Maybe I was misled. So much right-wing commentary on the entire timeline.
I can't
It's like
do
so
that yet.
obvious
That
it's
ability
broken.
He believes a lot of wild things. One of them is transgender surgery. For
I need to get closer.
under 13. Another one is
Not ready. I can't do
abortion
that.
up to 9 months.
Ooh.
Yeah. There's reasons why people medically would, like, if the woman's life is in danger, if the child has something wrong, it's not going to live. There's reasons why they choose to do things like that. That stuff scares the out of people. He changed the Minnesota state flag to make it look like a
Bro, he's lit.
What can I do for you?
Somali flag.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
He's so
Light
brain
bless you.
broken. He's literally so brain broken. Oh my God. Brother, you are so stupid, dude. Someone needs to take his Facebook away and his Twitter away, dude. You need to tap out. You need to dial it back.
So the video of him taking down the Minnesota flag and he replaced it with the new flag that looked.
Dog, it doesn't look like a Somali flag, number one. Number two, it was a fan contest. It's not like Tim Walz did the flag, dumbass.
Minnesota has a huge population of Somalis in it.
Well, isn't what's her face?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's her face?
Yeah.
Ilhan Omar.
Yeah.
Oh.
But there's a video of him doing it.
I'm seeing false claims.
Man.
Well, okay, well, let's see the video.
Jamie, shut the fuck up, Jamie. Let me do my thing. Hey, Jamie, I'm in the pocket. I'm doing Ultra Instinct. Okay, I'm doing
Not
right-wing
ready
memes.
yet.
Shut the fuck up. Talking about some shit in the background. Jamie, shut your bitch ass up.
Minnesota state flag, correct?
Sometimes the false.
Yeah, that's the problem with, like, fact checkers. Some of these fact checkers are completely full of shit.
Yeah.
Like, you're just trying to debunk something, especially now when there's
No, yeah, you're right. Fact checkers are full of shit because they said that it was a fan contest, which it was, that the people voted on, which was the truth. All of that stuff is actually fake. What's real is he's secretly a Somali man. Yeah, no, Tim Walz, dude from like Nebraska or whatever, farmhand growing up, football coach, teacher, 24-year veteran. He's actually a secret Somali. Oh my God! Wait until this mother finds out that he speaks Mandarin.
That's
Oh
too
my
far
Lord.
away.
What's the?
I can't do that.
Something like itself, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I typed in. I was just trying to. A whole bunch of stories are popping up. I'll just show you this. Like, no, we didn't give him the Somali flag. No, he didn't change.
No.
It resembles Somali. False Somali.
But
fake
what does
flag,
it look? Okay, but what does it look like? Okay,
That
on the
ability
left
isn't ready yet.
At least Joe Rogan gives us cognitive dissonance in real time once again, dude. He has so many of these moments. There's gonna be like an 8-hour-long compilation of Joe Rogan facing normal facts and just being like, well, I didn't know. Why does it lie?
On the right is the Minnesota state flag. Okay, same color as Somali flag, a white star, a different white star in it.
It's not the same color. And it's
I
not
can't do
the
that.
same.
That
It is
ability.
so insane, dude. The account that you are taking into consideration is Andrew Torba, the Nazi who owns the Nazi platform Gab. You are not trusting your intuition. You're not trusting your own maybe personal critical thinking skills or whatever remains in that ape head of yours. And you are instead trusting Andrew Torba, the Nazi who owns Gab, the Nazi website for Nazi pedophiles. Oh my God.
Turn the volume up, please.
Not ready yet.
Picks it up, moves it out of the way, and replaces it.
We, as a society, were not equipped to deal with the internet. We as a society are not equipped to deal with the democratization of information.
That
Everyone
ability
has now become the email. So
I can't
Zoomers
loot
don't
that.
know this. And Generation Alpha, if you're in here, you don't know this thing that when we were growing up, our parents used to do. It was called email chains. Email chains. Back then,
Inventory
they would
is
do like
full.
these crazy, like email this to 10 people or else like you're going to be cursed or whatever. If you don't send this to like 10 other people, if you don't send this email to like 10 other people, you'll be cursed for life. And our parents and our grandparents believed that shit, right? They did. They were scared. But luckily, there was not a broad network that actually connected all of those people who believe in that kind of stuff so that they could all get together and collectively go, no, it is real. The email chain stuff that I saw is real. Now, with the internet, you're on Facebook and they believe that shit.
There, that's better. Why is that better?
I don't know.
Why do you care what the flag looks like, first of all? And why do you get to change the flag? How crazy is that the governor gets to change the flag? Like, who else is involved in that decision to change the flag?
Is that what happened?
I don't know.
There's
Right. No, we
voting
have a
on it.
bunch of people. That's a high population of Somalis in your state. I would imagine they want to try to get that flag a little closer to home.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we did it. 64,354 Somali people got together that make up a whopping 1.25% of the entire Minnesota state population. They got together like the pirates that they are and took over this democratic process. Minnesota
ready
here
yet.
participated in
That
the flag
ability
redesign.
isn't ready yet.
The final design melded 2 top contenders, then was given to a design team to clean up and modify. The
Can't
star
do
chosen
that
was
yet.
picked to represent both
Not
Minnesota
ready.
as the North Star state. The blue on the left is an abstract shape of Minnesota, and the light blue contrast is the sky. These guys are so fear obsessed. This was an extremely democratic process. Okay, and we got a primary source in the chat. Joe Rogan.
I need to get closer.
We've been watching
I
him
can't
over
do
the
that
course
yet.
of many, many years.
Not ready.
Is a
That ability
in
isn't
real
ready
time
yet.
example of what happens to your brain when you watch and read too much right-wing garbage. This is literally
Not ready
a perfect demonstration. Like, he has gotten progressively dumber over the course, especially accelerated post-pandemic, especially accelerated when he moved to Austin, Texas.
It's too far
He
away.
is a perfect,
That ability
perfect
isn't
example
ready yet.
of what happens when you do too much right-wing
can't do that
commentary,
shit.
when you read too much right-wing shit.
The time that he
That
withheld
ability
$1 billion
isn't
to Ukraine with
Fire a
Not
prosecutor.
To
ready.
fire a prosecutor that we now know his son worked for.
Mhm.
And if you
can't
type
do
that in
that.
Snopes or whatever, you tell
Not
you
ready
just like,
yet.
oh, that's Biden. There was no quid pro quo. And
I
Biden
can't
didn't
do
want
that
the prosecutor
yet.
fired
That
for this
ability
because he didn't know.
isn't ready. I
Dog,
can't do
your
that.
rules
That ability
objectively
isn't ready
wrong.
yet.
His son didn't work for the prosecutor, you
Not ready
idiot.
yet.
Also, not
That
only are
ability
you
isn't
wrong,
ready yet.
but if his son worked for the prosecutor, then it would be still against his best interest to advocate to fire the prosecutor. So not only are you wrong, but you're so stupid that even in the wrong argument that you're making, you still are
ready yet.
literally not showing a conflict of interest, rather lack thereof. Hunter Biden worked for Burisma. The prosecutor was refusing to prosecute Burisma. He was also considered to be too corrupt by every group involved in, I don't know, Ukrainian in general.
I can't do that
Republicans
yet.
and
Not
Democrats
ready.
alike petitioned international organizations petitioned the Obama administration
can't
at the
carry
time to push Ukraine to drop the prosecutor. Hunter Biden, working at Burisma, was benefiting from this prosecutor not being dropped. Those are the facts. It was so stupid to make an argument like this because while Hunter Biden is a beneficiary of nepotism and did
That
not
ability
deserve
isn't
to got
ready
it from Burisma, obviously, he lied to Burisma about his access to the White House to be able to get that job. Joe Biden's decision to remove the prosecutor from his role was not actually one that helped Hunter Biden. As a matter of fact, it harmed Burisma. It harmed Hunter Biden.
I can't do that.
But the hilarity of the situation is that
Not
this
ready.
dumbass doesn't know the actual.
Inventory is
he doesn't
full.
even know what the
I
actual
can't do
false
that yet.
information is. He said, "Oh, Hunter Biden worked
That
for the
ability
prosecutor and ended up firing." That doesn't make
I
sense,
can't carry
dumbass. Then that means Joe Biden worked against Hunter Biden, even in the false narrative that you're trying to present. The argument that he just presented is that Hunter Biden had quid pro
Inventory
quo
is full.
with Joe in the Burisma situation, where he actually worked for the prosecutor that Joe Biden was advocating to
can't carry
fire.
anymore.
That Republicans in Congress were writing open letters to demand Joe Biden fire. I can't deal with right wingers, man. They are so stupid.
Yeah, fact checkers are dangerous, and it's really, I mean, what you're seeing is kind of treason.
Yeah, that's.
It's kind of what it is. If you're seeing that kind of fact checking, you're lying. You're lying, and you're intentionally misrepresenting facts, and you're doing so because you want a specific result politically.
Right.
And it should be.
Inventory is full.
This is one of the funniest stories because it just like it doesn't hit. Like Republicans tried it, it objectively didn't hit. It was so fucking out there, and nobody gave a shit about it. It was genuinely such a dud that even Fox News dropped it. But Joe Rogan himself is still running with this narrative.
This is what it says. Who picked the new flag?
State emblems redesign tasked with choosing the new flag.
Not enough
and
rage.
No, they're lying too. They're lying.
Final sections this week. And the new
I can't
design will
carry
debut
anymore.
next year. It follows 4 months of meetings, many spirited debates, and 2,500 submissions from the public sharing their ideas for the new symbols.
This is why they changed it. He said it was problematic.
Problematic. Oh, I love that term. Our current flag is problematic. I think we all know that. We've evolved into a more diverse state, and I think it's more reflective of that. Okay, what was the original flag? There's concern with the scene
You need
depicted on the
something?
old flag, which many found offensive. First adopted in 1957, the flag showed a white settler tilling land as an indigenous man rides horseback. Indigenous members of the State Emblem Redesign Commission said it was harmful to their communities and promoted the erasure of their people from the land.
What?
Well, can I see what it looked like? Show me the original.
It's crazy because the person quoted in that article is Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan, a name that you're probably unfamiliar with now, but you will most likely be very familiar with down the line. She is slated to be governor of Minnesota.
Safe
She
travels.
also happens to be of Native descent. There's probably some reason for her to refuse the old flag. Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan, who was a member of the White Earth Band of Ojibwe, am I saying that right? I don't know. Refused to use the old flag.
So there's a Native
Hey
American
there.
on horseback. I see it though. And then there's a farmer tilling the land, a Native American on horseback. Is that problematic because Native Americans didn't really ride horses and people didn't really till the land? Like, I don't understand what...
I like that he could have just read the article, which features the indigenous
See you around.
lieutenant governor of the state, and I suspect probably mentions why it is considered, you know, annoying and problematic and shitty. Might have something to do with genocide. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that it has something to do with genocide, because that is what happened. I didn't read the article, right?
King's
but like
honor,
immediately, my first inclination is it might have something to do with genocide. Joe Rogan
Light
knows
bless
that
you.
the genocide of the indigenous population happened. Instead of doing that, he was like, "What's problematic about it? That Indians are riding horses?" Like, what do you mean? You can ask that question and then follow that up by getting an answer. Why did you just ask that question in a rhetorical manner, only to just like make a joke about it and move on? Google that old image. It has an indigenous person on horse holding a spear. The white farmer is tilling a field with a plow. It raises this. Yeah, the Minnesota, the land of savage natives, and also white people that were taming the
King's
land
honor, friend.
because they are advanced and peaceful.
For the Alliance.
Tame the land and the natives.
The real problem is when you hear discussions of things that are like openly Marxist philosophies, when you hear talk about equal outcomes and, you know, and not just equal opportunity, but that we all need to arrive at the same place, equal outcome talk. There's only one way they can do that, and it's by...
What is it called? Vexillology? An inherently Marxist fascination. Dude, I hate this full-blown Marxism, which is flag design.
And so for equal distribution, that has to be enforced by law. So that has to be enforced by the government, and the government generally does not have equal. They have much more than you. And that's Fidel Castro in Cuba. That's
what?
North Korea. That's virtually every communist country that's ever existed. Military dictatorship.
No, brother, no. No, you can't do that. You can maybe say that about North Korea. Don't ever come for Fidel like that. Don't ever come for Fidel Castro like that. You son of a bitch. You ape. You don't know anything. Fidel Castro implemented land reforms on his own family. Shit, dude. Shut up.
That ability is
just owned all the land. The government did everything. It's like, as opposed to having slavery, which was cool.
I think if we funded more things, the same way we fund the department, police force, these are kind of socialist things. Everybody gets access to the funds. Right. It's a part of being in the community. We all pay for it. Education is that way. Right? It should be much more prestigious.
That ability is...
Watch out, bro. You kind of sound a Somali right now.
Not
You know
ready
what I
yet.
mean?
I
You
can't
sound
do
a real
that yet.
Somali with your attitude. Like, and what are you, Tim Waltz, talking about funding education and shit? Hey, yo, chill, Joe. That's radical DEI, socialist, Marxist, Somali politics right now that you're broaching on.
That ability is ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
I have some new tour dates I want to tell you about.
It's
we
too
will
far
be
away.
in Lafayette, Louisiana, Thanksgiving weekend on November 29 at the Cajun Dome, baby, down there in Poirier country. And we will also be in Beaumont, Texas on November 30 at Doggett Ford Park Arena. Get your tickets early starting Tuesday, August 13th at 10 a.m. local time with pre-sale code RATKING. General sale begins Wednesday, August 14th at 10 a.m. local time. We will also be in Las Vegas, Nevada at the LSU USC opening weekend of football, August 30th and 31st. Bend, Oregon, Spokane,
That ability isn't
Washington,
ready yet.
Portland, Vancouver, BC, in the Canada, Oklahoma City.
Has anyone noticed that she cheated?
I can't do that.
There was nobody at the plane, and she AI'd it and showed a massive crowd of so-called followers. But they did exist. She was turned into a maintenance worker at the airport when they noticed the fake crowd picture. But there was nobody there. Later confirmed by the reflection of the mirror-like finish of the vice presidential plane. She's a cheater. She had nobody waiting, and the crowd looked like 10,000 people. With her fake crowd at her speeches. This is why Democrats win elections, by cheating, and they're even worse at
That
the ballot
ability
box.
isn't ready
She should
yet.
be disqualified because it creates a fake image. Is election interference. Anyone who does that will cheat at anything. What the
That ability
Yo,
isn't
he's
ready yet.
losing his mind, bro. Dude, this is not good. I still don't think that this will lead to like a January 6th style situation for reasons that I've described a million times over.
Ready yet.
I simply don't think that there's enough.
That ability isn't
too
ready
many
yet.
people who are scared of like criminal punishments to put themselves out there like that, because January 6th already happened and Republicans now know what happens after January 6th. But there's nothing funnier than one of the most like media focused televised events, like a Michigan campaign rally. Like Tim Pool is shitting on him. Ian Miles wrong. What is going on? Bro, Ian Miles wrong and Tim Pool are like, bro, what are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing? Kamala's crowd at the airport was in fact real. You can claim they're paid actors or that they're just there for a concert, but they're definitely not AI. Bro, you can't. When will Republicans learn? This is what I tell you all the time about flat Earth, okay? At least the Earth feels and looks flat. Anything beyond that, if you are demanding that people refuse to believe what they can see with their eyes, you're gonna fail. You are going to fail to captivate a broad enough audience. All you do when you do this is basically make your most diehard cult-like fans become extra insane. It's the same with the trans panic. It's the same with the fucking crime panic. Well, crime panic is a little bit easier to sell to the population because they're so primed. But like, it just doesn't, it's so stupid. All you're doing is making the people who are in your pocket, like really, really in your pocket, absolutely insane. Okay? Like, this isn't fake, man. The pic in the question was taken with literally any modern smartphone that uses computational photography, which creates weird artifacts. It's so f***ed up I could rant for ages on this. You cannot make people believe something that they can verify with their eyes like this. And by that I mean, you cannot make like normal people, people in the margins, people who are not super invested in a cult-like way, in your insane nonsense. Everyone beyond that hears you and sees you do this and go, oh my God, this guy is out of his mind. It's not his freaking advisors as Trump. Stop shifting the blame. This is what his cultists do. What do you think no advisors means? Trump has or no no advisors. To be fair, Tim kind of ate his ass on it because he's literally saying Trump either has like lost the plot on his own or has like bad advisors. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Tim Pool here, but I'm gonna give him the W on this because he's right. Yeah, he was just like he is also maintaining the position that Trump might be just like responding to the most insane thing. Way too many videos taken at that rally say the entire crowd was fake. Unfortunately, too many people want to focus on that instead of the real issues. Breaking, it's being reported that every single person at the Kamala rally was paid, carefully vetted, and the majority were flown in. It was invite open and not open to the public. They're all paid actors. Okay, that also doesn't make sense because very famously, there were people in the crowd that were chanting pro-Palestinian chants, and Kamala Harris literally failed to deal with that adequately. We also watched that in real time. So what's the argument? That Kamala Harris actually literally paid for pro-Palestinians to come in and yell at her and then show the world that she was ill-equipped at dealing with that moment? Oh my God. Being a right grifter would be so easy because all you would have to do is make an AI image, then say Kamala Harris posted it. Oh, that's so sick. It literally says satire on the bottom. Bro, I'm not kidding. I think you could convince a lot of these people that Michigan doesn't exist. I'm not even joking when I say this.
I can't do that.
I think you can convince a lot of these Republican Americans that the entire state of Michigan is made up. These are people who are literally operating with childlike wonderment. They have no object permanence. Like they have devolved
Well met.
into
Be
this
careful.
mushy-brained, idiotic hive mind. Every day that goes by, I am in awe of how low they can go in terms of demonstrating their lack of mental competence. Every day I'm like, there's no fucking way that they're this stupid. And then I find out, no, they actually are this stupid. Stop whining. Brother, I don't think you understand anything that I'm saying. This is exactly what I mean. This motherfucker says stop whining because I don't think he understands language. I don't think this person understands like what I'm communicating, what I'm saying. And he thinks, oh, this is a libtard. Whining. I'm not whining at all. I'm just in utter disbelief at how unimaginably stupid Republicans are. If anyone is actually whining, it's the
I'm out of range.
former president who is so terrified at the really popular momentum that the Harris Wall ticket has.
Can't do that.
Up in a state of utter panic. Look, we caught her with a fake crowd. There was nobody there. Wait, what is this? What? Is he saying like the phones
Need help?
themselves show no, like the
Or the
phones
Alliance.
don't show like a big crowd? Is that what
Bless
he's trying to say? Like what? They're saying the crowd doesn't reflect on the plane.
Hello.
Bro,
Farewell.
it's making me sad. It's making me sad seeing how stupid people can be. Bro, this is not a pic. It's a video. This is from a video. This one is AI. The original wasn't AI. I don't even know if this one is AI. I don't think this might not even be AI. I think this is just a screen grab. I think all of the weird like artifacting that you're seeing in the photo, it might be, but I don't think the artifacting that you're seeing in the photo is a consequence of it being AI. Because it looks pretty close to the actual video. I can't believe we're doing this. I cannot believe that we're watching this thing. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Like, this is the original video, okay? It's gonna zoom.
Not
See
ready.
the original.
That ability isn't ready.
Maybe that is AI, actually. This is what the OG one looks like. See? It's
Not ready.
Folks,
I
look,
can't do that.
There's nobody there. It's not a screen grab from the video. It's a separate photo, but it's not AI. It only looks like that because it was taken on a phone that uses computational photography that produces weird artifacts. Megaphonics is going to fucking die.
That ability
you guys
isn't
keep
ready
talking
yet.
about how it's AI. So do it. Keep talking about how that photo is AI as well. These posts will only get more people to attend our rallies to piss them off. Yeah. This is a little scary. It shows like
I can't do
genuine-
that.
Like it shows genuine mental illness in a way that I would say Trump had not. Like Trump has always been insane, but I'm not kidding when I say like this is a new level of insanity, even
That
for Donald
ability
Trump.
isn't
He's
ready
actually
yet.
kind of losing, I think. Who knows what happened? 6K likes on TikTok for this one AI thing. This is like, you know what this feels like? It feels like when someone says like, Hassan, be honest, you're doing steroids. It's like, no, but thank you for saying that because it makes me feel good, right? I think most people who actually do steroids would recognize that, of course, I am not because I don't have that kind of body composition, that kind of body fat percentage, for example. But it makes me feel good that you literally think that I'm doing steroids. Like, that means I'm that well. And this is the same where they're like, there's no way Kamala Harris can't crowds like this. Obviously, the popularity must be fake. And it's like, nah, it's real, man. It's like pretty easy to confirm too. What? That ability isn't ready yet. The people outside.
Not ready yet.
The rally when I was able to walk around to see it, and some scenes from very people that me, he's lost it. Nah, that's also fake, bro. Bro, this is literally, that's also fake, bro. That's also fake. I think started 2 days ago. Then Trump it. Bro, Trump is from the older millennial. Oh my God. Dude, you are so cooked. You are so
that ability
cooked. It's like older millennial.
I can't do that. Not ready.
If he wants to win,
I can't do
Mr.
that.
President, I love you. I am going
I can't
to
carry
give you
any
free
more.
advice right now. You don't have to listen to me.
I
You
can't
might say
carry
I'm
any
a
more of those.
communist, socialist with a big house, fake capitalist, whatever the. But this is $3.99, $0 advice for you, Mr. President. Listen to me. Do not talk to Donald Trump Jr. until November 5. Okay? Don't talk to him ever again. Do not look at his tweets. Do not talk to him. Stop getting advice from Donald Trump Jr. He already you up. He already got you to be locked down with JD Vance, and you hate him. You literally called him a loser. Please, Mr. President, former President Donald Trump, the real president of the United States of America, I love you, Mr. President.
Light be with you.
Please
Go with honor,
do not
friend,
listen
for the
to
Alliance.
Donald Trump Jr. You have to
careful.
stop. It is really you up, okay?
Every system has now resorted to using AI images to try to act like people support Kamala Harris. This was his recent tweet. Hope, dedication.
Bro, they did this with Biden. They like could not imagine that enough people would just like find Donald Trump to be despicable and repugnant. So they were like, how could anybody vote for a carcass over the best president of all time? So then they did January 6th. But now there is like actually fucking rallies. You can attend the rallies. You can go to a rally. You can see for yourself. This is something that is like easy to check. Okay? This is
Go with
so
honor,
funny.
friend. Patriotism. That's the Kamala Harris campaign. Kamala Harris campaign also seems to be AI generated. This is not a real picture. Like, let's take a closer look. First of all, none of their phones are recording the same shit.
Bro doesn't know angles, dog. Bro doesn't know how angles work. Bro, you can't. No. Bro, you literally don't understand how anything works. Bro, you are literally a baby, dog. You got baby brain. Oh my God, what we have done to this country by destroying what remains of public education. Oh my God. Bro, this is like basic brain computation. Like, this is something that you can experience in the real world. You can pull your phone out and literally take the camera out and you can point it above you and then look at the phone and then look in front of you and be like, oh, that's different. It's showing something different, especially if you zoom in. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, it's so obvious. First of all, even if it's AI, okay, which it looks weird, but I suspect it's because the camera is like artifact. Right? Having said that, however, why wouldn't they Photoshop each individual phone if they want to make this grand narrative? The only reason why it looks like that is because it's most likely a real photo with some weird artifacting in it. Okay, and also people are looking at different things in the crowd. When you got like 100 people in an area, they all whip their phones out and they're moving the phone in different directions, and then they also zoom in. I had this exact same conversation yesterday. Yeah. your brain. Your brain, it's light. The mirror is not a magical object. There are parts of this that the mirror can't see, if you notice. It's like very odd that, like, see, the mirror doesn't see everything because there are parts that the light cannot reflect. Do you get that? That's the reason. That's not, that should give you a clue. Reflecting in a place where it can't reflect, quote-unquote can't see.
I'm out of range.
Okay, this is literally like, listen. I don't know how to describe it. Like, mirror on the wall. Don't make it came out if Haley's behind. Magic mirror. I feel like with
I can't
the ball further in society, it's gonna become like actual and we'll start grunting.
That's still recharging.
But I don't know what this is.
How can we have such bountiful technological
I need to get close.
That's on a regular basis in every one of our lives? And simultaneously
That's
operate
still
like
recharging.
cavemen.
I can't cast them.
It's like we have TikTok, we have the internet, we have telephones, we have phone cameras, we have internet at any given moment. The moment notice you can just like the resident planet. And there are motherfuckers who are literally dumber than the medieval peasant. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. It pisses me off. We are getting stupider every day. What the
This dude looks like he's watching a video on the hub. I have no clue what this person's watching. This dude is apparently zoomed in on.
That's like the person's hand in front of them. He's trying to zoom in to the plane. That's why you see a lot of blue, because everyone is trying to zoom into the plane to the best of their ability.
On two people having a conversation. I mentioned AI still has trouble doing hands. Because if this is a real hand, something is broken. Not to mention, this person is filming that person's phone, apparently. This person is watching a video.
What? No, that's that person filming that you can barely make out the other person's phone behind it. I don't think this is an AI photo, bro. I genuinely don't think it's an AI photo. Regardless, if it was an AI photo, there are videos from literally every person in the crowd. There are videos from every person in the crowd. There are so many videos from the event. We watched it live. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. The reason why I don't think this is an AI photo, despite
It's
like
too
the
far
weird
away.
filter,
I can't do that.
that many
That ability
for the AI
isn't ready yet.
and also text too. AI is notoriously bad at text. AI is notoriously bad at fingers still. It has, however, gotten better, but it doesn't really matter because, like I said, mainstream media was there. Okay, Fox News was there.
Video with captions. This person thinks the sky is really important, but this is very obviously not real. Do you understand how your candidate has to be to resort to using AI? The worst part is this isn't.
I don't think this is AI. I think this is just like
I'm out of
weird
range.
filter on a photo.
If you're looking for any more evidence that the size of these Harris campaign rallies are capturing Trump's attention and getting under his skin, look no further than these posts that he's putting out today, essentially lending voice to a conspiracy about the size of her rally in Detroit.
I can't
Has
do
anyone
it
noticed
yet.
that
Not
when
ready
she's
yet.
at the airport, there was nobody at the plane and she AI'd it and showed a massive crowd of so-called followers, but they didn't exist. CNN was at the event, and I've spoken to Jeff Salinger, esteemed chief correspondent.
That ability
there,
isn't
who
ready
told me
yet.
that his team was a crowd of many thousands filled to a large hangar where she was. There were two risers. The crowd spilled out onto the sprawling tarmac where Air Force flew, and you see it there. Two large risers were outside, just set along with rows and rows of chairs, several giant screens for the outdoor crowd to see what was on the rally stage, and of course we shot our own video from the event.
I can't do that yet. That ability.
That was the event. We also have photographs from independent news photographers who were at the event showing the major
I need
crowd
to
that
get
was
closer.
there to see her. All of this
Not
These
ready
people
yet.
are so
That ability isn't ready yet.
delusional. What is happening? Crazy. There's like a billion photos from that day.
Been the first time we've caught them doing this. But in Harry's defense, this is the first time he's done it. This is the first time he's used AI to try to lie to people. I mean, he has no problem lying to people. But this is the first time he used AI.
Hey there, have a good
Harry,
one.
look, I know it's That's not your fault, man. I know Midas Touch or Act Blue just sent you this and said you had to post it, and if you didn't, you weren't getting paid. But bro, look at this.
It shouldn't be newsworthy. You're wrong, because we as a society do not operate on the boundaries of what is truth and what is false. Okay, we operate at the whims of the most psychotic, most delusional, most idiotic, mouth-breathing, neck-bearded losers.
I can't use that.
Okay, like it or not, that's where we're at. At this point, I am not fearful of when I look at a situation, when I look at a story, I am no longer considering what the reality is. I am now considering what people think the reality is. Do you understand? Do you get it? Because it doesn't matter. Like, something as easily dismissed as this is going to cause enough people to legitimately believe that this is fake. It's completely staged. Perception is reality. Exactly. It doesn't matter what is happening in the real world, okay? What matters now is what the dumbest right-wingers cook up as a narrative, and we are at their whim, okay? It's it. It's done. It's over. We are officially at the mercy of the stupidest people on the planet. They drive discourse. We can't just be like, dude, what are you saying? This is the most insane thing I've ever heard. And there are a lot of people in your life, if you ever go out into the real world, that will probably reiterate some of these things that you are finding to be hilarious. No, that quote is incomplete. Perception is a reality. No, now perception is the reality. Perception of not like the broad majority of the population either. Perception of the dumbest people you've ever met. Because unfortunately, they are growing.
It's
in
too far
number.
away.
I cannot believe.
I can't do
cannot
that.
believe consistently, we're looking at the situation.
I can't do that yet.
And like having to deal with the situation when this is one of the easiest to dismiss talking points of all time. Okay, you no longer have to believe any photos posted by the Democrat Party. He's paid in for borders are small.
Not
Credibility.
Credibility is
small.
I can't do that yet.
It's a real photo, or was nobody at the really? I can't believe I'm like, these are resistance libs, dude. These are literally resistance libs, and I'm laughing at resistance libs. Oh my god. That's how stupid the Republicans are, that they negatively polarize me towards like their insanity to a degree where I'm looking at a guy with a blue check mark responding to George Conway, okay, and laughing. I think at the point where Republicans have to try to prove crap are AI generated that they're already losing. Yes, they are losing their minds, but that is also a major issue.
Not ready yet.
It's a major issue.
I can't do
because
that yet.
we're cooked. It's a major problem because these guys are like half the goddamn country almost. And they never shut up.
That
and we just
ability
have to and watch like larger and larger numbers of people
Not ready
insane.
That
Hold
ability
on.
isn't ready.
Look, what is this? Obviously AI. Look at the effect. Obviously this is fake.
I can't do that. Not ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet.
Greetings for the Alliance. Be careful.
Hey there. Safe travels. Have a good one.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Well met. Be careful.
Need help? Be careful. See you around.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Ah! I can't do that yet. That ability is... Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I can't do that. I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. It's too far away. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Well met. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Greetings. Be careful.
How are you?
See you around.
ready yet. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Greetings.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
We supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
It's too far away. I can't do that yet. That ability is I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. Far away. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm out of range. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Well met. Be careful.
I don't have a target.
Need help? Have a good one.
Not ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
What was this, Justin?
3 years. 21.
Need help? Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Can I help you?
I didn't expect you to take it more than loud. Huh? Loud. So, all right. So we went on Twitter. Okay, hold on. We went on Twitter.
Inventory is full.
The first time, as soon as I saw like 3 pumps in, I just got up.
Good day to you.
And then he went back.
Okay, yo, can you pause it?
Then he went back. That was the first time.
I don't know. This whole thing is like now I'm mind blown.
You didn't know about this?
No.
He's talked about this.
I don't pay that
I
much
don't know.
attention
What
to
did he
it.
say about it? I'm curious.
I
don't know.
I think he was essentially saying like it wasn't something that, looking back, that he would ever do again. That it was a good idea and all that.
I'd be curious if Sneeko lends that generosity to people who he thinks are immoral or degenerates or, you know.
You mean
and
the
he
same
plays
sort
enemies.
I see what you're saying.
Because this is not only people can change, yes, but like this undermines everything he believes in, and it gets worse. Please watch, keep. You can do times 1.5, so maybe it goes faster. Or like, yeah, that's cool.
Sneeko without. So we were supposed to swap another couple, but I wasn't with his girl. And so that's swingers. That's not really. It was more than just it was like ugly girl to take. That's a crazy guy. That's you're not gonna want to fuck girl. You already missed so. Oh, this nigga let his girl get. What's this? So who proposed it? Was that your solution to like trying? I think it was both of our ideas. We saw something in that show, Sex Life on Netflix. Like, they went to a swinger party. Like, oh, we could do that. And especially because, I do threesomes all the time. She's not even that bisexual. So it's like I kind of feel like she's putting on a show a little bit. So I'm like, if I'm able to go and have one night stands and have an open relationship, and she can go on dates. This is the place where she can exercise an open relationship. Like, it should be fair that she can take other dick if I'm the pussy. Equality. That's balanced. So it doesn't happen.
Well, there he's preaching equality. There, you got to agree with him. There.
Yeah, I agree. It's certainly not his opinion now either.
He said if I'm gonna do it, she gets to do it.
Yeah,
so
certainly
you
not
got to
how he
agree.
feels.
There's something we can agree on there.
I'm not
He did
liking
say
any of this.
equality.
I'll be honest.
Keep going, bro.
I hate all of this.
Keep going.
It's all.
This is honestly, making me a little uncomfortable.
This is one of my favorite clips, my friends.
It's not y'all both knowing that it's happening. So it's never behind your back before. You just gotta know. I gotta see it. It could be literally in front of you. It was literally like this far away from you. What?
I love how his friends are consistently shocked.
See you around.
That's the most cuck that I've ever heard, dude.
You sat on the bed while she got fucked. I was there too. I mean, we both got up. Were you his girl? I was not.
So pause it. This man was sitting on the bed as his girlfriend was getting railed by King Dong, and like literally crying. Dude, that's like the worst cuck story you could ever dream. And I'm saying, if this happened to me, I would take this to the mother-loving grave. But he's out here.
For the Alliance.
He owned it. He owned it.
Well, keep going.
I don't want to watch any more of this.
No,
We
come on.
we get the gist of it. I think we get the gist of it.
No, you didn't.
Looking for something specific?
A little bit more.
Have a good one.
She was like, and then she left too, like, luckily. I thought she was going to dog. Why are you alone? I couldn't, like, I was literally having PTSD watching that. I was like having warfare. Like, I just started, could not do it. So they get you on your cheating wings? What position? No. Missionary legs up. Like, missionary legs up, yeah. Oh, no. Staring at her, like, deep eye contact.
Deep eye contact. Oh, pause it.
You
that part
need
gets
something?
Me so bad. Deep eye contact.
See
and she
you
grabs
later.
his dick and says, "I want you to me."
Bro, I thought I got freaky. This is a whole way other level.
Yeah. I would never do it. Never. It's just not.
Just a little bit longer.
Hello.
Just like another minute, and then I'll let you guys go on this one. Her toes were curling.
Safe track.
So we showed this sort of fun everything, and everybody like we were having drinks, and then all of a sudden snap, everyone's naked. And the floor, it was like 40. It was like
40. He counting the balls, y'all. This is the part when he teabags another man.
I feel like we gotta call Sneeko, dude. Holy shit.
Call him.
Yeah, call him. And ask him first how many Jews died in the Holocaust. Just ask him that. Why? What
What
are
the-
they?
Bro, it's. He doesn't like the shape of the rug.
Colors.
What the f are you on about? What is it? Just tell.
He thinks it looks like a swastika.
Oh, I guess I haven't had that vantage point of it.
Bro, it's
yeah,
not.
I mean,
It's just a random red fucking rug.
That's funny. It's a good bit. I don't. Yeah, I think you're good though, bro. Please, for the audience, Steiny had to bow out of this one, but like we're getting to the teabagging part, and then we can bail.
So
Here. I mean, you missed the teabagging part. Yeah, so that, I mean, again, like, he's, I think, like, overtly homophobic.
Hey there.
And that's the gayest I've ever heard. He said a man was tickling his ball sacks with his
Have a good one.
lashes. Which is cute. Which is cute.
Dude,
You want to call him?
You have two savages here,
Just
bro.
please, just one thing.
He's a savage.
I'm trying to be
Yeah,
positivity only right
I
now.
don't care. Well, see, that's the problem. You invited me.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do it, dude.
But just first question, just ask him without telling him anything. How many Jews died in the Holocaust?
How are you?
Oh man, I hope he answers. Called him earlier.
He's getting sorry. I'm busy teabagging another man.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can
Safe
feel your
travels.
eyelashes tickling my balls right there.
I feel like we need to get a hold of him because it's like he's not
Yeah,
even defend
I mean,
himself.
can we
Yo. All right, guys, quick orders for the podcast. Green Chef, check this out. Green Chef is a meal delivery service that allows you to pick the food that's right for you. It comes basically all sectioned like in different packages so that you basically don't have to go to the grocery store. You have no guesswork. You just get the food directly to your door. You don't have to figure out what do I pair this with? They send it all to you. You put it together. It's a real easy way to do it. And right now, honestly, it sounds like they're giving it away for free, but it's 50% off plus 20.com/. Yo,
wait, let me talk to him.
Okay, here.
Yo.
Ask it.
You didn't answer my call the other day. I did.
We're on a podcast.
We're on a podcast. I'm staying completely out of this. This is between two people.
King's honor,
Should we
friend.
have him ask him?
No, not me.
Here.
I wanted to know.
Ethan is here. Well, do you want me to ask him? I don't feel comfortable asking it.
Okay, here.
him?
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, Sneeko, I'm gonna tell you.
I
this.
didn't want him to know, but
I've showed you mad love this podcast. I've said, yo, Sneeko's been
it's true.
respectful.
For the Alliance.
No, you've talked very kindly of him.
I said, yo, I respect Sneeko. He asked me why. I said, yo, he's me since day one. He's never switched up. So I've said that. But he brings us in here, and now we're watching a clip about you talking about a sex party.
Where the part where some dude's eyelashes tickled your balls. You heard that.
I want to do this.
He's talking about this video.
Can they hear him? Hold on. Can the audience hear him?
Yeah, if they're on.
So he goes,
Day to you.
sorry, what was that? I was like, yeah, you heard me. You heard that.
Well, I don't know necessarily how we got here now at this point. I'm a little confused.
Just
but
ask him how many Jews died in the Holocaust.
Ethan wants me to ask you how many Jews died in the Holocaust. I have no idea.
Put the phone up to the speaker.
Okay, so what does this have to do with the video?
Don't answer. Don't judge. Come on, bro. Just answer.
No, so
He's
because
dodging.
I was saying that he should debate you, and then we started talking about you, and then he started like giving his opinion on you, and then he was.
Instead of playing these clips and trying to do like common sneaky tactics, like we could do the debate that he called out for. If he's too afraid to do it, then
Ask him to stop. Can I talk to him? I'll talk to him.
Yeah. Here.
Ouch. Hey, Sneeko.
Mike, you called to do this debate.
Sneeko, can you hear me? Can you hear him? Is it picking
You just got to
up?
put him like this against the mic.
Where's the speaker on the top?
It's on the bottom. The bottom.
Oh, the bottom. Sneeko, how many Jews died in the Holocaust?
We'll do the debate that you all called for whenever you want.
It's such a simple question. Why?
Talk about it and everything you do.
How many Jews died in the Holocaust? Right? That's such an easy. That's like a softball, right?
I mean, I wasn't there. How many?
There you go.
What do you think?
Well, the 6 million, right? The general historical.
Yeah, because it was exactly that. No more, no less. It was exactly that. Let's do
Wow, that is like so. That's like the dumbest, lowest IQ take ever. Do you really think people are saying? Hold on, Sneeko. Do you really think people are saying that exactly 6 million Jews died? Like, I mean,
exactly that, yeah.
So you're pretty dumb in bad faith if that's where you're starting from.
All right, if I'm so dumb, then do the thing that you call for.
You said you weren't at the Holocaust, so you don't know. You're a Muslim, right?
I supply only the finest goods.
Are you hesitating on that one too? Do you not know?
You know the answer to these questions.
What do you say?
He said, you know the answer to these questions.
Yeah.
Well, were you there when like Muhammad flew a winged horse to heaven?
What are you talking about?
Were you there? Then how do you know it happened? See, we
See
have
you around.
Things happen and they're documented historically, and we can't pick and choose what we believe in. Like, if you want to actually go through the evidence and see like the meticulous documenting that the Nazis did, they couldn't have kept the records better, but you're going to sit here and say I wasn't there. I mean, you obviously don't believe you believe the
Credibility isn't ready.
Greatly exaggerated. At least admit to that. It was exactly 6 months, no more, no less. And,
I can't do that
Still
yet.
dream about a fellow lashes tickling your balls when you jerk off? Because I bet that felt pretty good.
Say this to my face when I see you.
Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Because I can imagine that felt really good. I mean, I like my balls tickled.
Good day to you.
Well, it's mandatory conscription, so I mean everybody's.
It's mandatory?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you're with your wife and you see an IDF soldier,
Say what?
you're happy sharing a bed with an IDF soldier that's genocided Palestinians. That makes you happy?
Well, my wife hasn't killed anybody or participated in like
King's
combat,
honor,
but
friend.
like I do
Be
love
careful.
my wife. I am.
Part of the military that's committing genocide right now. You're comfortable sharing a bed with somebody who's participating in that?
She hasn't participated in that.
No?
No.
She wasn't a part of the IDF?
Well, she was. She was part of the IDF, as all Israelis are. I love my wife, and I'm very proud and happy to share my bed with her. I'm very critical of the Israeli government, though, and I agree it's terrible what's happening there. Do you want to tell me how many Jews died in the Holocaust, or how good it feels to get your balls tickled with eyelashes? Come, bro. Do you know what would be good? Next time, bring like a bird feather. That would be hot as and just tickle the sack with that. That would be really exciting. All right. You seem upset.
What is going on?
You seem upset. You seem upset. Well, I'll let you go.
Go with honor, friend.
You gonna get a happy ending there or no?
No, I'm not a deviant like you are.
Okay. Oh, I'm not a Mister. You know. Usually I dab up my boys, but you nut up your boys. You go nut to nut with your boys. All right, here, I'm gonna hand the phone back to Sneeko. Enjoy your massage.
I'm out
You're
of
gonna-
range.
Sorry.
Credibility.
Yeah, sorry.
I can't do that yet.
Ruined that.
I look forward to the debate you're
I
running
can't
from.
do that yet.
Well, I literally am talking
It's
to you
too
on
far away.
FaceTime right
That
now. I'm
ability
very clearly
is
not. You're the
not
one that's
ready.
like,
I can't
stop
do that.
asking me questions you know
That
the answers
ability
to.
is
Yeah, I'm not here to talk about feminism.
not ready.
Talk about Zionism when you're ready.
That's all
Can't
you
do
want to
that
talk
yet.
about.
Not ready yet.
There's nothing I can talk to you about. You don't stand for anything and you're a fraud.
Okay. Cool.
Build up.
This is crazy.
Brad, take your phone back
Sorry,
before I
man,
walk
give
out of
my
here.
phone back, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so, anyway. Oh, he's...
That
you.
ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, he was mad.
Yeah.
He wanted to fight me, you
I didn't know the
guys.
tension is that high.
Well,
See,
no,
this is why I
because-
don't like your
No, but here's the thing.
content spaces.
I
Like,
don't.
that was
get
uncomfortable.
I don't get upset about Sneeko. He doesn't bother me. I just think he's a despicable human being that is the antithesis of like everything I believe in, and that's it. I mean, so like there's certain people that I feel fully warranted to go after, and if his response is like, "Oh, I'm violence," then I mean,
Do you think there's anything good in the things that he talks about?
what
That
like,
ability
for example,
isn't
what?
ready.
I don't know.
I
I'm just
can't
saying,
do
anything
that
you've
yet.
seen. Do you think there is good in any of it?
I don't know.
Not ready.
Surely
That
some people get
ability
something.
isn't ready
I wouldn't
yet.
be surprised if there's something good in it, right? Like everybody says, people won't be listening to it if there wasn't something helpful for somebody. You know? Probably.
I can't
Did
do
you see
that
the
yet.
Did you see the
Not ready
conversation?
yet. That ability isn't ready
critical
yet.
and this the whole. like,
Yeah, I wasn't happy with how that went because I felt like Charlie wasn't well prepared to have that conversation.
Yeah.
By the way, that segues nicely into the trans boxer.
Yeah.
You made a tweet
Let's
about
talk
that.
about that. I would love to actually transition.
Well,
into that.
apparently that she was actually
She's a
woman
female.
with
She had XY chromosomes or something.
more masculine chromosomes.
So here, let me ask you.
You're
something.
obviously
It's
like
too
a
far
Kamala
away.
supporter, right?
I mean,
I don't mean to say
yes.
obviously, but
yes, I would vote for Kamala.
I can't
I'm not,
do
like,
that
enthusiastic
yet.
or anything
That
really,
ability
but
isn't ready yet.
Am I like a Trump supporter? No.
why do you prefer?
I think that Trump clearly represents the interests. Like he's literally a billionaire.
Why do you
and a
say
farmer's
that? I'm just curious. I'm not. You're definitely. I'll give you this. You're more educated before you get into this. You're more educated into politics. Here's the three things that I do. I pay a load of taxes to this state of
I'm
California
out of
every
range.
year.
Yeah.
I don't see this improving whatsoever.
That ability
Not going to be the one calling. Someone's going to be.
Why?
Because she's watch her, bro. Bro,
she was like
she
the,
says
she had like a super high
she
ranking
says the
district.
same thing
She's a
that-
very accomplished.
I can't do that yet.
She was
That
like
ability
you
isn't
gotta
ready.
Not
ready. She was dating Willie. What was his role? In San Francisco.
She got started from dating someone that made her an
Yes.
accomplished lawyer.
That got her first
How did you
job
get into NELF?
politics.
How did you get into NELF?
Through Bob Menery. I didn't do anything.
So you suck someone's dick to get into
It's too
NELF?
far away.
I met this guy at a bar.
I
and
can't
said,
do
"Bro,
that.
bro,
That
I-
ability
So, like,
isn't
I
ready.
get
Didn't she
No,
fail
my-
the bar?
No, my
What?
whole-
Lawyers fail the bar all the time. She
That's
took it
yeah,
again
yeah.
and passed
He's
it.
actually
It's so
right. The
stupid.
pass rate's crazy. So
Yeah.
that he's actually right there. But I will tell
Anyway,
you.
like I'm not in the business of defending Kamala. I think Trump is like
No, but I think that, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I do think
Go
that
ahead.
there's this organization of Trump that is so
I
pushed
can't
onto
do
people.
that. That ability isn't ready
And
yet.
I think that
So-
you want someone leading your country who is an entrepreneur, who is a businessman, who will
Not
think for
ready yet.
himself.
I can't
I'd rather
do
have a
that
guy who
yet.
thinks for himself than a picture of Kamala in the Oval Office with 10 people. You should do this, you should do this, and she's driving like I don't know what it is, but Trump will go with his gut, and I want a leader who's going to be confident in what they do.
So you said you want Trump because he wants somebody to go with his gut, whatever that,
That doesn't-
means.
what I mean by that-
And who is a business
Yeah, that's a huge piece of
Not
the
ready.
American dream.
I can't
think
do
that
that.
Kamala wants more of a corporate 9-to-5 robotic
That ability isn't ready
America.
yet.
That's what I think.
Not ready yet.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to get into this
That ability
conversation because,
isn't
like,
ready yet.
Why?
ultimately-
I'm just curious. How
No,
you feel.
because I want to talk about the trans boxer more.
Okay, so then let's
Hold on. Before that, let's ask that question that Moist Critical was asked about the 9-year-olds. Like, do you think 9-year-olds should be given like gender affirming care or
See,
cutting
that's
off
So
their?
I have thank you for asking that because
Yeah.
that's a very complex question. The thing is, like, no, 9-year-olds should not be getting life-changing sex change operations. But the thing is, it almost never happens. The one exception that I think should be considered is like if a psychiatry and a medical board, if a child has attempted suicide or has shown that they're going to attempt suicide, which sometimes it is that bad, and the doctors conclude like the best way to try to treat that, to keep them alive, literally to save their life, is to perform some kind of, but I don't think kids under 18 even get like, they'll
I
take
can't
like
do that yet.
replacement
Well,
and stuff
you
like
could do
that.
Isn't ready
We
yet.
got
Yeah,
puberty
the
blockers.
hormone replacement. What he's speaking to, that's still
Not
like
ready
very
yet.
altering at such young.
Hormone blockers
Not
is not
ready
life
yet.
altering.
I
If you
can't
go
do
off
that
it,
yet. That
your body
ability
resists.
isn't ready.
Your body is still.
But I don't think kids should be taking hormone blockers or getting surgery.
Because
But the thing
Charlie
is,
Charlie related it to like picking a sport.
but Charlie again, he was not prepared to talk about that topic.
I'm out of
And
range.
he represented
Not ready.
trans people
I can't
really
do that
poorly.
yet. That
So there
ability
are
isn't ready yet.
young people who are suicidal and their lives are at risk. I mean,
can't
trans people,
carry
their
anymore.
rate of suicide, you know what it is of trans people? 50% of all trans people attempt.
But is it before or
suicide.
after the change?
Before.
Before?
Yeah. Yeah.
50%.
50%. That's
their life.
Attempt it.
Attempt it. Okay.
Attempt or die. Like that's pretty staggering.
that's high. That's how I mean,
So like
really mental.
these are one of the most marginalized group of people that are extraordinarily misunderstood and the target of a lot of
It's
like,
too far culture.
away. They're already 50%.
I can't do that yet.
So
That
kid,
ability
let's say
isn't
70,
ready.
has tried to kill themselves.
I can't do that yet.
So the medical board and the doctor and the psychiatrist come together and they're like, he's going to kill himself. Then I think in this rare case, that we can make exceptions. But you can know that in the United States, this is why this conversation I think is so.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I think the conversation
Not
is like
ready yet.
a monster red herring.
Inventory is full.
Because in the United States,
can't carry
per
it.
year, kids get like sex change operations. It's like single digit.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
The whole country.
Well, that was what I was gonna say to you. is
It
like,
doesn't happen.
We're
It-
talking about suicide. right? Like,
Inventory
there's
is full.
A way bigger population of kids, not trans, that deal with the same that we don't give.
What does that have to do with anything?
We don't give them nearly the attention. There's.
Do you think trans people want the attention? They don't want the attention.
You don't think so?
No.
How
They
can
just
you
want
say-
to. How can you say that? They just want to live
No, I
their
mean
life
in the
and
sense
feel
where
normal.
it's like it seems like the entire community's pushed on us
Hold
regularly.
on. I don't think you're grasping with this. This sex change of kids, it doesn't happen.
Okay.
In the U.S.
So what do you think?
Single digits. So why are people so obsessed
So why is
with
Gavin
it?
Newsom? Because
Passing a
Gavin
law.
Newsom's passing a f***ing law, which is f***ing ridiculous, and that's why.
What is it?
That now, and please correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah.
but now that in the school, if a kid goes to a teacher and says, "Hey, you know, I'm thinking about transitioning," something along those lines, they're not required to tell their parents, which is f***ing bullshit, and it actually pisses me off.
I'm not. I don't.
That's the
I'm not
thing.
familiar with the law.
Yeah, that's something
Like,
they're
how
passing.
is that a scenario? It's actually
that's a weird
devastating.
thing.
Well, so
because-
like, what? Imagine. I don't know the law, but let's do a mind experiment with it.
Okay.
Imagine like a 16-year-old from a super conservative family is like, I think I'm gay or trans, and I don't know what to do about it. They're confiding in a teacher they trust who understands them, but their family doesn't. So, is it possible that like telling this child's family, you can put them at risk? You could put them
can't carry anymore.
like really grave mental. You put them in a terrible situation. You can imagine like a conservative family.
Yeah, no,
What they
that's a
think
good
about
point.
being gay or trans. So I think it's mostly again to protect people on the margins. Again, because there are people on the margins.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Just that it's
I
so
can't do
bad,
that.
And I think we're looking to protect those. I think people who look at this
Inventory
conversation
is
think it's
full.
way more common than it is, and it
I
really
can't
isn't.
carry anymore.
Like I'm telling you, single digits.
And we talked about this, me and Brad, recently, but I'm telling you right now, like we were referencing the boxer, that boxer, Leah Thomas, they give the entire trans community a way worse look.
Why?
Like, because they're competing.
Do you think she's trans?
Who?
What's the name
I
of
think
the
Leah Thomas.
Algerian-
I think
the
Leah
Algerian
Thomas.
lady.
What's her name? The Algerian girl?
That one.
And it's like a mom something. I'm not sure.
Iman. So let's talk about her.
Well, but that one's not confirmed. Like Leah Thomas, who's
I
a
don't-
swimmer,
Okay.
Who it did transition.
did transition and won every event. Like I think there are certain situations where
Wait, I don't
These
know
are
why.
just-
I've been
Not ready
focusing
yet.
on the boxing.
I can't do
Yeah.
that.
But
are
I
two
think that
separate-
there's
Inventory
certain
is full.
situations where there are people that are that sick that are like, yo, I want to compete and win, and
I-
they're willing to go through that,
I
and
can't
that gives
carry
the entire trans community a bad reputation.
So I
Like,
wish
do you-
I knew more about that so I could talk about it. But can we just discuss the boxing thing?
Yeah, and then I have a question following. But yeah,
Okay, so, do you think that she's trans? Like,
so
I
from what I,
can't
from
do
what I
that.
understand, looking more into it, is that she's basically a woman with something like Sawyer syndrome or something. Some
Inventory is
syndrome that
full.
like her XY chromosomes is not normal like a regular woman. So she
Right.
has more masculine
she
features.
might have more testosterone. But here's
Yeah.
the thing about her. One, it's not even proven. It's not
I
even.
can't
There was
carry
like one ruling by some Russian
I'm
boxing
out of
group
range.
that was like overruled by the Olympic Committee.
That ability isn't ready. Not ready
And,
yet. I
pictures of her
can't
as
do
a
that.
little girl, as a girl her whole life. She's never done anything like that.
Inventory
But
is
that
full.
In Algeria, it's illegal to be gay and trans. So obviously they wouldn't send a trans athlete to represent them. And the other thing about it that's a little insidious is that I truly believe her life will be in danger when she goes home.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
For something that, frankly, she's a woman. You know, and by the way, if she's so unstoppable,
but she did.
She's lost 9 times to women in her career. She competed in the 2020.
So that's a fact.
I read that.
So
as
she's
well,
lost
Dude,
to
she-
women.
dude,
that changes the whole conversation.
Hold on. She competed in the 2020 Olympics. She didn't even place.
But she's failing these gender tests because of the.
She hasn't failed any gender test.
She hasn't.
So is there
No.
any scenario where
That's-
she's
that's
taking
hearsay.
something that's giving her more?
So that's not. There's not.
No, there's that, everything about testosterone and chromosomes. It's all hearsay. But even if she did have the,
So then,
extra-
how does that rumor come with it?
It was, in my opinion, like
What's on your
I think
mind?
it was like a Russian propaganda thing. I think they're leaking all kinds of crazy into our society constantly to tear our culture apart. And it's like so odd. It's like fish chum, you know, like the trans boxer that beats up the poor defenseless girl.
Sure.
You know, it's like, and so there was a grain of truth because there was this Russian federation that disqualified her because she failed a sex change. Those guys just had a press conference.
You mean a gender test?
Yeah,
Right.
gender test.
Yes.
Those guys, by the way, had
Keep
a
your
press
feet on
conference
the
today
ground.
to try to defend themselves. And apparently, I haven't watched it, but I heard it was like just a total chaotic mess where they didn't say anything, and they're like, "Oh, we can't say anything because of our privacy," which is obviously bullshit. Like they don't give a fuck about the privacy.
So what's your overall opinion then?
Yeah. So the question is essentially, do you think transgender men or people who are transitioning, saying I'm a woman, they're a woman now? Do you think they should be competing in men's sports or women's sports?
I think
rather?
so. Generally speaking, I think no.
Yeah.
But I do think it's more complicated than like yes or no. For example, like there's certain government bodies that say like if let's say you're a trans woman, you're a man that transitioned to a woman, and you want to compete in women's sports. So some research suggests, and some governing bodies say like if you've been on estrogen for like 10 years or something, then like you would be at a similar baseline as like your female counter, not female. I mean they're all women. They're women counterparts. Your competitors is what I mean. Your co-competitors. So like there are certain sports.
Step
where,
on up. Well, here's the major issue.
Yeah.
If me and you transition and go and compete in the WNBA, no one's gonna give, because we're not gonna be superior to everybody else. But if you have a legit athlete, college male D1 athlete go to the WNBA, then it's gonna be a problem.
Because the hormone therapy.
Dude, they
for
would love
10
to have
years-
I would consider doing that if you want to go.
I
win a
agree, but again,
championship.
I think that's a little cartoonish. I don't think that really happens.
Well, I think
it
this
happened
is
with this chick.
this is an
okay,
example of it.
So I don't know anything about what this
Like this is a male athlete who was a male athlete for a very long time, and then transitioned, and then just dominated.
Won everything.
So-
because
NCAA.
we're talking
The
this is
NCAA
swimming
allowed it.
specifically, but body structure, like hormone changes, for 10 years, they're not going to change your bone.
So hold
Like
on,
your-
when did she transition?
College.
You need something?
She was the first
I supply only the finest goods.
openly transgender athlete to win an NCAA national championship.
The thing is, I wish I had more time because there's always more to these stories.
No, how much time do you have?
I have time. Okay. I'm trying to get some.
I'm really enjoying this.
I'm not trying to bail. I
No,
generally
for
just
sure.
I want to have like a holistic combo.
Yeah.
hell
But like theoretically, if it's just like a dude, a trans woman who's like, okay, now I'm gonna go compete, was before the transition, were they like a mediocre swimmer and then they transition and then they're like getting gold
That's
medals?
exactly what happened with her. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just dominating.
I don't even think she was ranking in the men's, and then she went to the women's.
Because it's just
and won.
also just physical structure that's not just going to completely
Need help?
alter
We talked
because of
about it if
hormones.
Brad went and competed in women's weightlifting.
But that again, so that's okay. The thing about like the trans athlete,
Would you
Safe
support that or
travels.
no?
obviously not. Nobody
Why
would.
though? Because he could be a champion if you're a friend.
Yes.
That's true. In that way, I support it because I want the best
Bro,
for you.
what the? Yeah.
Yeah.
We want the best for him, and then we hang out with a Olympian.
We got to
dude.
speak the why, not me as an
I think you should do it.
I'm not doing it.
Why? If
Dude,
it's
I'm not.
allowed,
That's not
fuck it,
me,
bro.
That's not me. I get the joke. It's not me.
I don't think you're like, really like
You saying I can get a
thinking
gold
about
medal?
all the perks about.
When
getting
did she
gold
win all
medal.
these awards? Like, when did this happen? Is this like a recent thing or it happened a few years
Dude,
ago?
you would get
2022.
you get more as a chick than you do as a dude.
Bro, shut up.
Hello.
Now that's just bullshit. You're just a dickhead.
I'm trying to read a little bit about it.
See you
Like,
later.
Yeah, no, you take your time. You're good.
The reason I know so much about her is because we did This was 2 years ago. We did Caitlyn Jenner on the podcast, and she was very, very, very against Leah Thomas.
So I mean, if the facts are as you say, certainly that. But let's
And
see.
she was openly spoken about that.
Apparently, the NCAA has guidelines for transgender athletes, including hormone treatment to lower her testosterone levels. So I guess that's like kind of what I was talking about. Despite this, her eligibility and performance sparked obvious significant debate. So it sounds like she did. So the NAACP has sounds like some regulations for trans athletes, which includes them going on hormone blockers for a specific number of years. So she did comply with that. But it does become like a very kind of philosophical question about like, because obviously if you're just talking about like,
is there any party though that's like?
So hold on. She wins because she has physical advantage. But like, isn't that all sports? Like Shaq, I can't play basketball against Shaq, but like, is it unfair that he gets?
It's too far away.
That's a
biological thing. He's playing against biological men that have the same whatever chromosomes.
We're talking about a dude.
You're talking about
that's like I identify now. I'm a woman. She's a woman at that point, but
he has that physical advantage immediately because he was born a male.
Right.
Has that height? Has
the
the
reason
length?
that I get fired up about it is because I actually really like, even this year, and I've talked about it, like the WNBA has been the biggest thing it's ever been.
Yeah.
And it's been amazing for women's sports, and you see like this, and it's just like it's never gonna help their case.
I agree that.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready.
I
can't do that.
Having about gender, and I think that boxer is like a different case. Like, let's say she does have an XY chromosome. Does that make her a man?
Yeah, that's.
Well, in that case, no, because she's born and she has a woman's body part, and she just had some sort of deformity, not deformity or whatever it is. It
She was
caused her.
born. Well, she's asexual, or what is it?
Is she asexual?
Not asexual. That's not the right word. It's
asexual.
Tra-
means
Hello.
Yeah, it means
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not,
Safe travels.
I mean, she's born with both sex organs, which happens, right?
What? She has
hermaphrodite.
I think
That's the word.
Wait, what do you mean by
that's
that?
the old school word for it.
Is that wrong in
Wait,
saying
but what do you
that?
mean you're born with both organs?
I think it's fine.
You have a
Yeah,
vagina and
yeah.
a penis.
It's
You
called,
could have both those?
That's a real thing.
Well met.
That is not a real thing.
Light
That's a real
bless you.
thing.
bro, and it happens.
Extremely rare, but a real thing.
I don't even think it's that rare.
That
What?
has
Can
to
you
be
Google
pretty
how
rare.
rare it is?
I've never met. I don't think.
Well, you wouldn't know if you met them. Why would you know?
Trust me, I
You
would,
asked
bro.
to see genitals?
I've partied pretty hard in
You would
LA
not-
and Miami.
You wouldn't know.
You come out with me one night, you'll meet me.
You're like, I would
Be
know.
careful.
I'm drunk. I'm dude. I can totally perceive everything
if
around
they
me
tuck
perfectly.
that thing up, then
You wouldn't know.
It
notice,
says
bro.
1 in 2,000 children born each year are neither girl nor boy.
Intersex. That's the
intersex.
word. Thank you.
I must have said the old school word.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just yeah. But intersex is when basically there's like a scale of like there's the penis and there's the clitoris. They both start the same in the development of the embryo, right? And so the asexual lands somewhere in the middle. Like some are more have towards the female genital side, and some are more towards the male genital side. So like if you're going to decide is this a man or is this a woman, basically how do you decide that? And let's take the boxer as an example and say she does have XY chromosome, and she's like,
Can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Also,
not enough.
I don't know how it works, so forgive
I
me.
feel like if you're born with both, you're a dude.
Don't they decide towards one and pick one? Like most of the times
Well,
they
she
choose
identifies
one?
as a woman, and she has her whole life.
Out of range.
Parts?
That
I think
ability
it's not like a
isn't
penis. It's like,
not ready.
correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's like a
Well,
big.
that doesn't have
You can't
I
do
think
that
it's like a
yet.
big situation.
What are you talking about?
Ability isn't ready. You can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet.
No.
That's you're covering.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Big clit is what you got. That's what
So I
I'm
was
talking
saying-
about.
I've never had
You got
complaints,
that
so
big
put it-
ass.
I'll put it that way,
Don't.
bro. I've never had complaints.
I wonder if Jeff Whittick's had any complaints.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's. I'm sure you.
Far away. I can't do
No,
that
I'm
yet.
kidding.
That ability isn't
I
ready
think what
yet.
happens is it's like a big uterus type
That
of
ability
situation.
isn't ready
So
yet.
it's not a penis as you understand it to be.
I can't
But-
do that.
That's such a different conversation. Than just like,
well, should this person be able to compete?
well, so, I mean, that's a very unique situation, I think.
That ability
we're-
isn't ready yet.
Well, all these are unique. I don't think there's tons of trans athletes. So let's deal with the real situation and let's actually answer the hard questions about it.
Not
This
ready yet.
Algerian boxer should be able to compete.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't
It's not
ready.
as you know. She was raised as a girl. She is a girl. There's pictures of her as a little girl. She's been boxing professionally against women for a long time. I mean, she's been professional for a long time. She's lost fights to
The
women.
fact that she's
By the
lost
way,
to women is a big.
a lot of
That's
women.
that's a
The thing
big
is,
point.
she's not walking out in the road and bonking
Not
them on the
ready.
head.
I
Like
can't
it
do
sounds.
that.
She
That
has,
ability isn't ready yet.
like I said, last Olympics 2020, she didn't even place. So like, it's not like she's out here.
How
as
old
a-
is she though?
I,
She's still developing. Is this the clip becoming a penis?
I can't do that. Not ready.
That way.
yeah, I don't think so.
Well, we got into the whole clitoris penis talk, and now all of a
Yeah.
sudden I can't be involved.
No, dude, you're involved.
No, you're good.
So this is.
No, I'm pretty good on time. I don't have anything to do today. I just have a family. I live in West LA. It's like a 30-minute drive. I have like probably another 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, here we go.
Why is he pissing so much?
I don't know. Adderall, maybe?
Isn't ready. I can't do that.
So it sounds like I'm waiting for Steiny to come back because he said you said she shouldn't be able to compete, but like with all the information,
She has a penis. If she has
she
a
doesn't
fucking
have like a
She
penis.
should not be able to compete.
She doesn't have a penis as you understand it. So
Dude, I don't. How is there no understanding?
So if she has a penis, so you pull down, so someone's gonna inspect her genitals. How does that work?
I mean,
Light
can we
be
have
with
like
you.
a? Is there like a?
For the Alliance.
What's the word you used?
What?
The word you used to describe someone who's born with both.
The
It's,
hermaphrodite,
go
but
with
it's
honor.
intersex.
What's the word?
Intersex.
Intersex.
Can we not create an intersex weight class?
Well, I think these people identify
Is that
one way or
up?
the other.
Okay.
She's a woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I don't.
So you would inspect her genitals and then.
I didn't say that.
Was this a gender test?
Oh, here we
no?
go. Now,
Well,
now
no. Well,
putting
he
words
said.
in my mouth.
Well,
Don't
you
you go
said.
there.
Okay, you're right. I'm trying to have like.
I said, yo, if you're born with a penis, I think that you should have to compete with the males. Imagine Bruce Jenner had both. How dominant he'd be in.
Yeah.
women's.
Well, hold on. Well, she doesn't have both, so that's not even a.
But I'm just saying, like, if you really look down to it, like, he's already the best Olympian of all time. So you have
All
this-
time.
Okay, Michael Phelps.
You're
Michael Phelps, for sure.
Not
He
ready
was up
yet.
Yeah.
there.
The actual
That
like
ability
topic that
isn't
we're
ready
talking
yet.
about. So you're saying.
Why are you
No, I'm not. It's just I feel like
I
if
can't
we,
do
I want
that
to
yet.
follow through all the way to tease out what
I
we
can't
really
carry
believe
anymore.
and to.
But we also don't know enough about this person.
I'm not talking. Well, no, I want to say hypothetically, she has the XY chromosome. Okay.
So she has more masculine
Just for the
traits.
sake of the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has 9 losses confirmed.
Yeah.
4 later disqualified. 44 wins, 4 later disqualified.
Yeah. It's not like she's undefeated.
Well met.
You know what I mean?
No, she's not.
Far from it, frankly. You know.
That's a big stat that people like to leave out
Yeah.
on X.
Because you just see this one fight where this one Italian boxer's like, she gave up immediately and she's like crying and is kind of like borderline hysterical, which is, I thought her reaction was bizarre even like to begin with. Like, what kind of, but anyway, whatever. That was her reaction. I think that contributed a lot to the cultural hysteria. Because again, you look at her record, she's been fighting women and losing, beating. She's like very right, like in that competitive zone with
Her 9 losses does not help the case here.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Now I think I'm siding more with.
By the way, she had a fight today to proceed to the next round. She won. Obviously she fought a woman, but they went the whole distance. It was decided by the judges, and it was a good fight from what I heard.
What round are they at? Are they now fighting for gold, or like, do you know?
They're not. It's not decided yet. They're just moving up. Apparently, the Olympics. I didn't know this is Olympic boxing is one loss and you're out. I was like, that's harsh.
To continue on, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think like it's man versus man or woman versus woman.
I wonder how this all came to.
It would be nice if it was that simple, but that's what I'm trying to tease out. Like,
why do you think this all came about? Like, how does this even get, we'll say, exposed?
So I think part of it comes from like the good place in people, which is like they see kids, they see stories about kids being like mutilated genitally, and people love kids, people care about kids. We all want kids to be happy and healthy, and we want the best for them. So ultimately, I think it's starting from a really good place of like, so that's good, right? To start from there.
Protecting the kids.
Yeah, protecting the kids, which we all want to do. But I think from there, it's probably been exploited by like ideologues, propagandists, and other kind of such bad faith people to just like either boost their own content or to sow discord in American society, which, let's be real, is never been more discord. And we know for sure the Russians, the Iranians, the Chinese are all constantly involved.
We know that for sure?
Yes, for sure. Trying to disseminate misinfo.
How
and
do we know that for
propaganda.
sure?
Okay, wait. This is completely off topic, and you're probably going to roast me for this, but have you
The
seen
intelligence agency have said so much, and I think even the social media companies have said as much too.
Have you seen the Chinese female basketball player?
No.
She's 17 and she's 7'5".
Oh.
Have you seen that?
No, that's crazy.
How insane is that?
That's
Do you
insanely
think
tall.
that's natural, or do you think that's lab?
How the f would I know? People are tall all the time. There's like 9 foot dude, tall
You don't
people.
see a 7-foot chick at 17.
Can I
like
see a
that.
photo?
Yeah.
Well, she might have
7'3", my
Well,
bad.
dude, again, she might have a condition of like gigantism. Like
Look at that.
Yeah, she probably has a condition.
How the hell are you
though.
D'ing that up?
Bro, she has a condition.
You're definitely not D'ing that up.
No.
Nah,
But I could score
But
on
do you
her.
hear
I
what
could
I'm
cross
saying?
her up all day.
She
yeah.
she has a condition that makes you like mega tall. Should she not be allowed to compete? She's
Okay,
a
so
woman.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But that's right. So she should be able to compete if she has this
course.
condition. She should be.
Yeah, I agree
Okay.
with that. 55 points.
But
in
these are
games.
two. So in my head is like two separate things we're talking about. Like certain things, conditions like this. Yeah, of course she's a woman. She's just born extra tall.
Well, the difficult conversations happen in the margin, right? And the
Yeah.
rare cases. That's what this is about. So going back to the boxer, she has an XY. You're saying if she has a penis, she can't compete. So how do we decide if she has a penis? Like genuinely, this.
I think you get a physical.
I was gonna say a really bad joke, but
No,
get it
but
with
I mean, I think
Sneeko
you just
and
get a physical.
So you want to force?
I don't think that's force on anybody. I
No,
think
it's
a
not.
physical
She
is pretty
consents.
normal.
So
Sorry,
you want,
Sneeko.
So you want to make female boxers all get their genitals inspected?
I think that
A gender test.
physical is pretty.
So just
pretty
so
normal
all
thing.
female athletes should get a gender
I think
test.
honestly, there's all athletes. I didn't even say anything about females. I think just all the athletes in general. It's the same thing as drug testing.
Do you think it matters if a man is displaying?
Have you ever seen a woman go and try and compete in a male competition?
I'm sure it's happened. There's a lot of
that would never happen.
there's a lot of sports that aren't like purely physical. You know what I mean?
Sure. So you have like, we'll take ping pong for instance. Maybe in a
Ping
scenario
pong,
like that.
polo, shit like that. But could a woman compete
But
in
you
the
don't
NBA?
ever
No,
see that
obviously
for
not.
a reason.
No,
I think
obviously.
that's a.
I'm not denying that men have more physical prowess. That's established. That's a fact, right?
Yeah.
So all women athletes are going to now submit to a genital inspection. So let's say this boxer, she is identified as a woman. She's a woman. She's always been a woman. She lives in Algeria. She's competed with women. And then the doctor's like, your clit is kind of big, whatever. Let's do a DNA test or a gender test. And then it comes back like XY chromosome. So
basically, we're at the point where it's, and I'm like I said, I don't even know about this, but it's either your testosterone levels or if your organs define whether you should be able to compete, right?
Okay, so she has a penis, and she has.
But what does it come down to? The organs, or is it the?
Well, she has a
It would be
vagina
the
too.
same, right?
She has a vagina. Also, women. There's all kinds of women that have like elevated testosterone for one reason or another. There's medical conditions. There's things that you can be born with. Her condition provides more testosterone than most women. So again, it's like, is it different than the Chinese girl with the gigantism?
It's kind of the same thing in this case.
It's a physical advantage. She has a physical advantage if she's born with more testosterone, most likely. But like, if we should disqualify the tall Chinese girl with gigantism then too. I mean, that's a genetic anomaly, and it gives her a monster advantage. You saw that picture.
Yeah.
And she doesn't even need to try. She's like, think.
No, that's huge. The WNBA needs her for the views.
But do you see how this conversation it stems back to just the overall thing of like, okay, should men who now identify and they're women now, should they be able to, compete against women? Like, it goes back to that
I guess my point, and that I hope I'm getting across, is that it's just, I wish it was that simple. Because if you're asking me, can a dude throw on a dress and go compete with women weightlifting? No, obviously not, right? I think the vast majority of people would say, no, that's ridiculous. I don't approve of that. But it gets really complicated when like you get into the minute and the margins of it, and you look at like the fine details of like, well, what is actually happening? What is the consequence? Who are these people? You know, what's their story? What is their medical condition? Because as much as like it's reported, I don't think that there's dudes throwing on dresses and competing in women's sports. Like, it just doesn't. Maybe it's happened once with this girl. I'm not familiar with her story, so
The swimmer.
Yeah, the swimmer. Right. But like, the vast majority of trans athletes, they're not out there like stomping the competition. Like, this is the first trans athlete I've seen who's like taking gold medals. Like, and there's a paradox too. Like, but if they're losing, you don't hear about it and nobody cares.
Are you sure that they're out there losing? Is that?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, they're out there losing. For sure. They're competing, you know. But then the thing is, there's a paradox, right? Like, if they're losing, nobody cares, nobody notices. If they're winning,
that's true.
If they're winning, then everybody notices and everybody cares. But the thing is, it's possible a trans person is just better.
Yeah.
So like, there's also a paradox there. It's like,
in what sense?
If they're not winning, nobody cares. If they are winning, they can never win fairly. No matter how good they are, no matter how gifted, natural, how much they practice, they can never win in the eyes of the public or whatever fairly. Because if they compete their whole lives and they lose and lose and lose, nobody gives a. They put in the work, they put in the time to become a master at their sport. But then when they win, it's automatically like, this person cheated, right?
Yeah. See, but that's the whole point I made earlier, is that I think that it affects the entire trans community, because I truly believe, like, Leah Thomas transitioned to be dominant in the sport that she couldn't be dominant in as of male.
I wish I knew more about that.
And
well, clearly I don't agree with people doing that, and I
So
think
that- there's
vast
levels
majority of
to it.
people don't agree with that.
if you're doing it for that reason, which is a huge decision, which Bradley, we're gonna have to talk about.
Dude, we're not. It's
Because
just-
I think
not
that
making this
there's a
about
lot
me.
of perks if you
I'm
really
great.
take over
I'm
women.
happy. I love what I'm doing.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like,
fucking-
if you want to take it to the next level,
I'm gonna take it to the next level, doing something
turn that
else.
little pecker into a clit.
Little pecker. Huh? I like how you try to. I feel like you project a lot with me, man.
There is a lot
Okay.
of research from medical organizations that does say, though, like, transgender athletes who have been on hormone blockers and testosterone for like a set amount of years lose a ton of the advantage that they had as pre-transition, because like your bone density lowers, your energy levels lower, your muscle mass, like, you know, all this kind of stuff that gives men a physical edge, it gets fully blocked out. So like there are, and again, it's complicated, right? It's hard like to look at that and say, well, it's easier to just be like, men and women, you know, let's just keep them together. It's easier to say that, and I agree with the sentiment, right?
Yeah.
But I think because I'm interested in trans issues personally,
Why? Why do you think though? I could tell you're really passionate about this whole thing, and you know a lot about the whole boxing situation. Is it because people are so misinformed, or you think like this?
I see
this
them as, like-
certain. I don't know her name, but she shouldn't be taking the, we'll say, hate that she's receiving.
I see them as like the most marginalized group, and they're like mega at risk. These are like normal, good Americans. And I just see them getting like so defamed,
Okay, well,
and it's
can I
dangerous.
go?
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel it's dangerous.
So do you think that this is the issue? Because, let's say they're literally in the same community as gays, right?
Sure, yeah, LGBT.
Right.
Yeah.
So, do you think that because of that, there's more attention on them, and this wouldn't be as serious if they were in a separate category? Because I think there's a lot. We can all agree, and it's factual. There's a lot more gays in the world than there are trans.
Yeah.
But because they're all grouped together, there's this hyper focus on trans.
I guess I don't follow your logic.
Like I feel like that there's.
Why does
such
it matter if they're like in that group?
Because then you're not only you're grouping everybody together.
You're judging all gay people for what trans people do?
No, I think that they're like, I don't think that if you're gay that necessarily puts you in the same category as trans. Like,
I agree. I don't know why they're grouped together, but I still fail to understand
where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, do you think that because they're all grouped together, that brings way more attention to the trans community?
But why? Because people don't like gay people, or
no? Because there's a lot more gay people. So when you think of gay people, you
Why
think
are
of what
people-
you just said, LGBTQ. So then you think, oh, trans, gay, trans, they're grouped together. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but I'm trying to follow like what the point you're trying to make is.
Is I think that it makes
why
like
do
you said-
why do people care
No,
that
but I
they're
think
grouped
that-
together?
I
Like, what's the reason? You're obviously making the assumption, or some assumption, or estimate that because they're
I
grouped
think
together,
they're two
more people care.
completely different situations.
Why do people care? You
I'm
think being
asking you.
gay?
I'm asking you.
I don't think people look at it and think being gay and being trans is the same thing.
But they're grouped together.
I mean, it's like, I guess, but I mean, that's like saying minorities are all the same, like black and Mexicans and Chinese people are all the same. I don't really see it as that serious of
a thing.
Yeah, I think what they identify with each other is that they're both like their identity, how they express themselves like sexually and it is different than the mainstream. And I think they, as grouping together, have like understand each other more than, for example, like people outside the group. But do I think it matters? No, I think people hate trans people because, one, they think that a lot of people think it's like a cult that's coming after their kids. That's been, again, like, you've heard the story about like a teacher with like a kiddie box in the kindergarten.
Oh, yeah.
But that's not real. Like, that never happened. You know what I
Are
mean?
you sure about that?
Yes.
MPJ told me that story.
It never happened. And
I think people get fired up. I think people get fired up though because, like,
no, but
hold on.
Last thing, wait, I gotta just get this out.
Okay.
Because I want to verify what I was saying is that when I think of LGBTQ, I don't think of gay. I only think of trans. Like, I don't know why that is, but it's triggered in my head. Like,
I don't
think
know.
more about the trans.
That might be a you issue.
It's more of a topic. Are we sitting here talking about gays all the time, or are we talking about trans? Right.
I guess I don't care about how the class. I don't think it matters. If you're asking me, I don't think it matters.
So you think they should just everybody group together?
I think they can do whatever they want. I don't think I don't think gay people being under the same like umbrella as trans people affects how people see trans people.
See, I disagree with you. I live in WeHo, and I've noticed that there's a lot of gays that are like, yo, we're just guys that like guys. Like, we are not getting these operations. We are not the same as trans. And I think that's actually a bigger issue that people don't.
They're trying to separate themselves from the whole thing.
Yeah, because they're like,
Yeah,
dude,
I mean-
like, I'm just gay. Like, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Like,
There's certainly gay people that
I've heard this
that
as
aren't going to
well.
identify
you're
with the
grouping
trans movement. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a whole thing, right? Because
Yeah.
I don't think the group means as much as you think it is. I think it's just a way of referring to like a big, broad, general group of people.
I think the big issue that people are having with this is it's not so much the gay thing, it's or even so much the transgender thing. I think it's more so the representation that they have in relationship overall, and then when it comes to talking about it with kids and about how like they're trying to make it okay to have these conversations at such a young age, when in reality, like, where did we ever get to the point where transgender, gay, whatever, like heterosexual, why are teachers and people who have their own biases based on their own life and where they're at, why are they ever having conversations about what a kid should or shouldn't be doing, or should or shouldn't be thinking about their own sexuality, when in reality they should just be teaching them math and science?
So my
I think that's could you
my
agree
response
that
to that is this.
that's where it comes from?
So in the vast majority of cases you're describing would be inappropriate. However, that what you described, I don't think it happens that much. I think it happens a few times.
But the
and
fact
it
that they're
gets
trying to
mega
pass
amplified.
laws, they're trying to pass laws where I understand the idea of like, well, the conservative family is going to be really hard on this
He's got a point
kid.
in the fact that if that happens one time, that clip gets 10 million views.
Yeah.
So it
Well,
might
that's-
happen one time.
but I think
I
that's
actually saw something like
So
that.
it's not like a symptom of a huge problem. I mean, there's outliers in every community of people doing stuff, right?
But do you think teachers, adults, 30-something-year-old people should be having conversations with children about their sexuality at
Well,
all?
what are we talking about? Like sex ed? I think sex ed's a good thing.
Sex ed.
Yeah, sex education's important.
But so you think there should be those conversations where like a guy should be saying like, yeah, or a woman, whoever, oh yeah, you could. This is a thing. Like it should be.
You're saying kids shouldn't even know what trans?
I'm
is?
saying like at those ages, like we're talking about like 8, 9, 10 years old, whatever. Where
I
there's,
don't
like,
think I don't think adults should be telling them or encouraging them to express any certain identity. That's, I think, crazy.
Yes.
And I don't think it happens though. That's my point. Like it does happen a few times here and there. We have 350 million people in this country. Like in classrooms all around the country, you're not going to see that. And so my problem is that in the national discourse, it becomes this huge obsession. And it comes from a good place. Like I want to emphasize that because I know generally your audience is probably going to disagree with me. And I hope that having like just an open, kind of honest conversation about it, just expressing how I feel, that maybe will at least make people think a little bit. But I respect that the reason that people do care is because they care about kids. So it comes from a good place. But like it just doesn't happen. You know what I mean? It's just not that big of a deal. And it's sucking up people's attention and it's like dividing, it's creating a lot of chaos in our society. And I think conversations like this are really good because I don't think people who are like pro-trans generally get like a good platform to express their ideas and why they think the way they do and stuff. Like a lot of what I see is just like incendiary, like Matt
negative. I'll
Matt
agree with that.
Walsh like doing a combative interview with like a trans activist, and it's always like so kind of over the top. I'm not trans though, so like obviously I can't even really speak to a lot of what they deal with. This is just the way I see it as someone who is like, I support trans people. Now, should kids be transitioning? Like, pretty much overwhelmingly no. Should teachers and adults be influencing them? No.
Yeah.
And I think most people think that. That's the thing. I think that's what's frustrating. Like, we all agree on that.
So you think it's more so like this divisive thing that is kind of just overall arcing and creating the circumstance where people think it is happening a lot more than it's actually happening.
Definitely.
But if it is happening at all, I think if it's happening at all, it's still a problem. Because like
But like,
it's
is
just
it a bigger problem than like school shootings? Because that happens way more often, from what I can see. Or like people having sex in the bathroom, or people bringing weapons to school, or people skipping school, or people who are bullying at school. Like, there's lots of bad happening all the time. We should care about it. We should care about all of it. But like,
So you
it's
think-
not worthy of sucking up as much attention as it gets.
I agree 100%.
You know what's
but that's the thing, though. Is like, why are we so focused on this thing?
Because it's like it's like
Is it
fish
so
chum.
unnormal?
It's just so juicy. Like, it's so scandalous. It attacks what most people care the most in the world is about our kids, and so it attacks what we care about and hold dear the most in the world, right? How our kids are being treated in public schools, you know, being influenced, and so it turns into an ideological battleground, you know.
Do you think it ever changes or gets better, or it just continues down this road of like divisiveness?
Well, I think
let me
that's
ask you this.
I think that's a deep conversation in politics, bro.
Well,
I'd
no,
like
I don't
to
think
have
it does. I mean, go back to the 50s. Being gay was classified as a mental disorder, and they were massively discriminated against, hated, victim of violence, marginalization. So it wasn't even that long ago that being gay was considered a like mental disease.
Yeah.
It wasn't
that's
that
what I'm
long
saying.
ago.
It's so different, though. But yes.
Well,
as more
yeah.
and more cases,
I mean,
like back then in the 1950s, a lot more people were definitely quiet about their sexuality if they were gay. They weren't as comfortable to come out. But now we're talking about operations
Also,
it's
like there's a
search
whole
rates, it's
pharmaceutical
whole
like
different thing.
money thing to this, like gender affirming
Did you
care.
like you saw
and all
Elon
this.
Musk had his thing where he talked about like, yo, my kid had puberty blockers. He's not
Yeah.
even my kid anymore.
Yeah, Elon.
I feel like
I would
like
never
Elon.
talk about my child the way he talks about talks about her. Like no matter what, I find the way he talks about her is just vile and disgusting. As a father of 3 kids, I look at that and I say, no matter how much I felt they were going down the wrong path or like betrayed me personally or whatever, how he feels, I just feel like you got to support your kids. And
I agree with you, but
she
I'm
didn't do
I'm gonna
anything
disagree
wrong.
because they're
She didn't kill
but
anyone.
he's
She
not
didn't
with
rape
the mom.
anyone.
Like I think that the whole narrative there was the mom was really pushing it, and when you have a separated family, it's gonna be.
I don't know the inner workings of their personal family dynamic.
Yeah. Like I'm
But-
sure you and your wife agree on everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys don't ever fight, do you?
No, not that much.
Like if there ever was a house argument in the H3 house, what would it be about?
Usually, well, it used to be about food because I was a big fat.
That makes sense.
And I would want like pizza or Mexican food, and she wants a salad. You know, but we have those fights less now. We don't. Let's see. Sometimes we fight about like who's getting the kid in the middle of the night. Not like fight, but she gets
How
annoyed.
old's your
at
oldest
me.
kid?
My oldest is 5. My middle is 2.5,
Oh,
and
yeah.
our youngest is 4 months.
Wow.
So it's a zoo over there. Talk about zoo culture. We got 3 boys running around.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy right now, but it's good. It's great. I love being a parent, and I would do anything to protect them, right?
Yeah.
So I respect where you guys, if this is what you believe, and people watching who I know believe that are coming from. I respect where they're
I
coming
feel
from.
like you having children has changed your entire outlook on what you do for a living.
Yeah, that's probably true. For
I have
sure.
a question
That changed
for
a
you.
lot from having kids.
Do you think though that there is something to say about the sort of I don't want to call it promotion, but just the talking of it and the speaking of it and the showing of it and like people seeing it on social media? Like, is there a part of it
Flaunting their
sexuality
transness or gayness? or
Yes. Do you think there is some sort of thing that then does trickle down to kids who are on social media looking at it and going, oh, this person is either getting, let's say, love, or this person is getting this negative attention? And let's say in a case where they feel like, oh, this person is getting good attention, that then the kid thinks, oh, I want good attention. Maybe I'm a part of this, or I feel this way. Or do you think that
I feel
happens?
like that's a different mental illness where you're willing to like change exactly who you are for positive attention. You know what I mean?
So you think that's like a mental illness?
Well, whatever that is, that's definitely something else.
Can we all agree?
Because you'd have to be pretty like to be willing to be like, I'm gonna go be with men who I'm not sexually attracted to, or I'm gonna go change my gender. Like if you're willing to go to that extreme to get attention, like you've got something else going on, don't you think?
Yeah. But do you think that happens?
I mean,
that also
I think it's
creates-
probably extremely rare, but I mean,
yeah, bro.
it probably happens.
Yeah, I'm just saying. There's like
I think one of
that's
the-
another thing that causes people to create like a lot of hate and divide.
I think one thing that's different is, and I hate to say this, but we're all older.
Yeah.
So we grew up with flip phones.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay. Me and Bradley we're older. I'm 39.
Yeah. So Brad's 43.
I'm 35,
but,
dude. Jesus
But
Christ.
if you really look, like if when we were in high school, we just had flip phones.
I didn't have a phone. Yeah, I didn't have a smartphone until I was like done with college.
But once, if your kid has a fucking iPhone at 11, 12, they open Instagram, you're seeing a lot of chicks. You're seeing a lot of shit. And I think that
I
that
agree,
is
it's
what's
scary.
starting to like create all these problems. Is like you're being exposed so easily. Like I don't think I watched even porn for the first time until I was like 13, 14.
I remember the first time I watched
You open
porn.
your phone at 9, you could see OnlyFans.
Yeah, it's
I
horrible.
watched
I
the
don't know. I don't know how to.
first time.
Huh?
I watched it on a VHS first time I watched
I
porn.
watched it on dial-up internet. We went to boobs.com, me and my brother, and we waited like 5 minutes for it to load. When the titties came on, we're like, yeah.
My first site ever, RedTube.
I watched
Shout
it. I
out
watched it.
RedTube.
I was a kid. I just must have found a tape that my parents had. I like plugged up to the.
Like an
Was it
acting?
like hardcore?
No, it wasn't hardcore. It was just like honestly, I didn't even get a good picture. I remember it was being kind of like fuzzy. It was just like normal sex, like nothing crazy.
Well, that's hardcore. You saw people having sex.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty gnarly.
That's
on the
hardcore.
VHS.
On a
As your
VHS,
first experience,
swear.
that's pretty hardcore.
How old were you, think?
I had to be like.
This is when your addiction started, so let's.
I had a problem. I had a problem for sure, which is why I don't watch it at all. I had to be like 8 or 9.
Your parents should have hit the tape
8 or
a
9.
little harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gotta tuck that thing behind Harry Potter.
Young too.
Oh, I knew there was a gun somewhere too. I knew where the gun at all.
That's sketchy.
But I was like always just kind of like, this isn't good.
So
I
when you
always had
watched it, did it like blow your mind? Do you remember? Or was it like?
I think the first time I watched it, I just watched it and was like, what the f- is this?
Yeah,
I didn't like, I wasn't playing with myself. I wasn't doing none of that masturbating shit. I was just like, wow, this is a thing.
Played with your foot a little bit.
So stupid, bro.
I like those. Do you not like those?
What'd you say?
Played with his clit.
He's making fun of me.
Not like the clit. Big clit type. She might have.
You're saying he might be having
He played
both.
with his clit. Yeah. Well, we don't know.
We don't know, bro.
We're gonna
we
have
know.
to we're gonna have to
Do you wanna
inspect your
do the
genitals,
inspection?
bro.
We know.
What's your education level?
I have a bachelor's degree
Okay. In what?
in English lit, creative writing.
What? This is completely change of topics. Whatever happened with you and Hassan? All right, guys, quick interrupt for the podcast. Botanic Tonics. Check this out. Lately, I've been trying to not stop caffeine, but get off my sort of caffeine. I would call it addiction. I don't want to call it addiction, but a little bit is. And a lot of you guys probably understand this. Probably energy drinks or coffee dependent, whatever it is. But for me, it got to a point where like I'm drinking caffeine and I'm just like not getting anything from it. In fact, the worst actually, because I feel like if I didn't drink it, then I don't even feel sort of normal. So if you guys are looking for a way to sort of like maybe wean off of caffeine or just feel a little bit more energized or more focused on whatever it is that you're doing, like for example, before a podcast, I'll take kind of like micro dosing of it and it just makes me feel just a little bit more of an edge, and it's really helping me to get off of the caffeine entirely. So if you guys want to give it a shot, go to botanictonics.com, and right now there's a bunch of different sort of like packages you can get, but if you do the subscription model, you guys can get up to 33% off of your order right now. Give it a shot if you want to try something different. I also like the kava. So again, guys, if you want to check it out, give it a shot. Go to botanictonics.com. Again, everything in the subscription base. If you guys want to get it monthly, you get 33% off. If not, there's still a ton of cool products you guys can check out. Check out the kava, also a favorite of mine. Let's get back into this podcast.
Nothing really. We just had the show. Like I couldn't do the show anymore. Just got like when the war started in Israel. His audience is, I think, like way left of where I am, and
Even more left.
Way left. Well, they're like, he's like a communist. He's a socialist communist. And I think in general, these people are. Like, I understand their point of view, but people were just really getting angry. I think people were getting really angry at both of us. And for me specifically, it became like unhealthy. It was bad for me and my family and my mental health. And I didn't see a way that the show could continue going because it just got so.
Because you guys were, I'm assuming, probably disagreeing on the whole.
We definitely disagreed on. Well, we disagreed on stuff like is Hamas a terrorist group? Is like October 7th like justified? This kinds of stuff, which is like because I for the most part agree with most of what they have to say, which is what's so frustrating. Because I'm an Israeli citizen. I'm a dual citizen.
Really?
I lived there for 5 years.
You signed Aliyah?
I made Aliyah. Yeah.
Wow.
My wife is Israeli. We lived together for 5 years, and we moved to America. She's also a dual
Wait,
citizen.
how many years did you live in Israel?
5.
Wow.
So I
When
feel
was
like
this?
Oh, it was like 2000. I started YouTube when I was there, like 2010 to 2015 maybe. So I feel like I have an insight that I think a lot of people that talk about it don't have. You know, and it's personal to me and my wife in a way that it isn't to most people. So while I agree that like the Israeli government is just committing like horrific acts of violence, and like I support like Palestinian sovereignty and stuff like that. Like ultimately, it was never enough. Like Sneeko said, he goes, "Oh, you're Israeli, you're IDF, you do genocide." Like there's a certain point where people don't even want to. He's, I think, more extreme. Like I don't think he represents the majority of people, but on that topic, people, it's like if you deviate at all, then it becomes like you're no different than, you know.
Yeah, that's the one thing I think about that's tough for them is every president we've ever had, both presidents we have running right now are very pro-Israel. So they're like, if they're very supportive of Trump, like, dude, Trump's probably the most pro-Israel president we've ever had.
Which I find so ironic because in Michigan, like, and Dearborn and all these Arab community or not Arab Muslim communities are like, and a lot of progressives are like boycott Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, and I'm like, dude, Trump is going to be way worse for Palestinians than Kamala would be. Like, he doesn't give a about that shit.
You're right there.
But you don't think he has interest in just it stopping?
I think he does, but I think his method of stopping it would be like just wipe the map. He would just give Israel a blank check to do whatever they want. So like Joe Biden at least has like, he's made, in my opinion, a lot of efforts to moderate although America's supporting Israel, he has done a lot to try to broker peace, to bring peace talks to the table, to moderate their reaction to things, and he's like sanctioned certain some of the West Bank violence. So like, yes, he's supporting Israel, but he's doing a lot more to temper whatever violence is happening than Trump will. Trump will do the same. And I mean, the government that's in charge of Israel right now is really nasty. Like, really, really nasty. They just suck. Like, murderous. And like, I mean, some of the people in that cabinet are definitely genocidal. And they're the worst types of people. They have a coalition right now that was formed. Netanyahu is like center-right traditionally, but the last election he was going to lose to the left party, and he was forced to make a coalition with what is essentially like the Israel Nazi Party. I don't like using that because it's like, I would say like fascist, like the Israeli fascist party. And so he gave a lot of power to terrible people, just to preserve his own, you know.
Wasn't Trump's whole idea was that he would have not allowed, like, because I saw him do an interview. I we'll talk about this too, though, if you have some time. But the interview he did with Aiden. Yeah, this is fun.
I hope. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
No, this is good.
Very rare opportunity to sit down with you, so we got it.
So he did this interview with
Let me
Aiden.
check with my wife. Is she gonna kill me if I stay?
Tell her me and Brad will pay for
fun.
dinner. You guys go have a date night.
I'll sell you some. Yeah.
We'll find a babysitter or something. You have a sitter, don't you?
Steiny can babysit.
Yeah, they leave it. Well, our help leaves at 5, so that's when. Because taking
tell
care.
her then we'll take care of the extra rate, or I will personally.
I don't think money is the issue.
No, as a generous offer.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
He's had this conversation, and we could talk about it a little bit, but the Aiden and interviewing Trump, and he was basically saying that if he was the president at the time, sitting president, that it wouldn't have happened because the position that the Iranian government was in wasn't in a position to be able to like fund the sort of violence that's going back and forth. So he was saying that like it wouldn't have even gotten to this point. If
I don't know how he could say that. I mean, that's just like based on
Everyone's
nothing.
gonna say that. Every other
That's just silly.
politician's gonna say this wouldn't have happened if I was in office.
It's
but
like, it's just so like outlandish. It's like, how? What do you mean? Like, how you would have stopped Hamas from
everyone will say that,
surprise attacking
even
Israel?
though I think he might have. But
Yeah,
what
I
do
mean,
you-
who knows? But like, I don't take it that seriously when he says that, because who the fuck?
Do you agree that he probably has
Hello.
a better relationship with other
world leaders?
I mean, it depends who.
Safe
Like,
travels.
I don't.
the most fearful?
It seems like
ones?
they all with him.
Yeah, because he gives them a lot of space. Like, do you think Putin and Xi Jinping, the leaders of China and Russia, give a single about anything but like any advantage they can get for their own government, their own like empire?
No, but I think that's part.
So
that's
I
part
think
of every country in the world.
My suspicion is that they with him because he's easy to manipulate.
If that brings peace, then is that worth it?
Well, who knows where it goes? I can't say it brings peace. Who knows?
Well, couldn't
what the
that go
fuck's gonna
both
happen.
ways then? Because I don't think you think he's the kind of business person that would be like, "Here's all my hands, I get nothing." Like I don't think Trump's that guy either. I mean, I think the whole idea about people are so.
I don't think his strategy of like being friendly with like Kim Jong Un and Xi Jinping and Putin is terrible. Like I think there's some merit to like trying to have a decent relationship. But the thing is, these countries are very adversarial. Like under the surface, there's a lot of going on where they're like intentionally trying to sow discord in American society. You remember when China flew that spy balloon over in America?
Yeah.
Like they're always up to weird, and China, it's their goal to topple American homogeny so that they can do whatever the they want, like take Taiwan, expand into Asia. They, you know what I mean? Like he wants to build an empire.
Trump.
No, he's talking about
Xi
Xi
Jinping.
Jinping, yeah.
And so like, there's ways to handle it on both sides, like being adversarial or friendly. I mean, who knows what's the best way to do it? I don't.
This whole, dude, this last 2 weeks, just watching like politics,
insane.
It's like you have Meg Thee Stallion in a cutoff, twerking, singing at the Kamala, and then Trump had Amber Rose. Like it seems like that's my thing with Kamala is like I don't even know what the fuck she believes in because all that's pushed on me is Meg Thee Stallion and Quavo.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think a lot of people know what I think people just don't like Trump and they
buy
see
and
her
trade.
as like young. She does have a good professional record.
She's 59.
Which is young compared to
Which
these
is
old
young.
ass mother. Trump's almost 80. He's like, isn't he? He's like 79.
He's 79, yeah.
That's old as.
But didn't you feel the same way about Biden when Biden was president?
Yeah, he's old as.
Yeah.
I think our country's.
Well, that's why they get these. How old? She announced today. Her
He's
VP.
60.
He is.
Yeah.
Because JD Vance is 39.
Yeah.
So he's younger, but anyway,
Obviously,
that's
age
besides
can't be
point.
the only
He's on
determining
39. I
factor.
mean, I think it's good. I like to see younger people in politics because I feel like this country, for the past decades, has been like a straight up gerontocracy where like old people hold on to power, they don't leave. Look at Mitch McConnell. Look at Nancy Pelosi. Look at Joe Biden. These people are old. They're in their 80s, and it's time for them to pass the baton and sit the out.
Yeah.
Like I'm so tired of these old motherfuckers.
How are you?
Like
This is something I definitely agree with.
it's just I'm so like they don't know what we go through. They don't represent us. They're all doing insider trading and all this bull, just entrenching their own power. It's like I feel there should be an age limit on public office.
Yeah.
And I think it should be like 75 at most.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, you're gonna put it.
75 is so old.
I mean, with all the peace and love to all the old folks, would you put an 80-year-old in charge of your business?
No.
You know, you sit down with an 80-year-old, most of them are kind of wacky. Hard to even have like a straight conversation with.
Yeah. I agree.
Let alone run the country. That's the thing when Joe Biden exited, because he's older. He's like 72, or no, 82, sorry. Then all of a sudden Trump's the old one now. 79 is older.
Trump's in good shape.
But he's so
79.
sharp, man.
For 79, he's pretty sharp.
He slowed down a bit.
Why?
Joe Biden was looking pretty sharp at 79, by the way.
What way do you think he slowed down?
I've just seen like some of his recent speeches, and he seems lower energy than he used to be.
Do you think that any part of like him doing the Aiden?
Is he in a better mental place than Joe Biden was? Obviously. Yeah.
But do you think there's any risk
Hey
there? Like,
there.
he did a live stream with Aiden Ross.
I
Like,
thought
if
that
you
was
it's
really-
crazy.
See you
I thought
around.
it was kind of a dumb political move.
I disagree, but I think, and I'll tell you why.
Go ahead.
I got mad love for Aiden, and shout out, that's huge for him. But I also think that, how can you say that when you see like Kamala's doing the same thing? Like it's like they're competing against each other to get
I
this
don't
young
think.
vote.
Yeah, I don't think what Kamala's doing is smart.
But
either.
why is? I think that it's very different. But I think that Trump having the balls to go on a live stream with a guy like Aiden. Aiden's what, 23?
Yeah, I think so. I believe so.
Like there's risk in that. I think. I mean, you don't see any of them. Like we've
Kind
had,
of. I bet you
on the
they-
full send pod we've
they
had Trump
vetted
on,
the-
you don't
Well
see
met.
Democrats come do that.
I think he. I don't think he would go on. I'd have Trump on my show. Are you kidding? You know what I mean? Like my show. Like I would love to. I don't think he's. I think they vet the situation and the environment like tight as a mother. So everything Aiden was going to do, they went over it in great detail. Everywhere they were going to walk, they went over in great detail. Everything they were going to talk about, they went over in great detail. I think it's cool like that, you know, out doing what the young people do and trying to be cool like that. But I think the people he's appealing to on Aiden's Twitch stream are probably already supporting him. It's like very much preaching to the choir.
But you see how viral that could go. Like
Farewell.
anyone who's
But
on their
also,
phone saw
like,
that.
I'm just not sure that like the president associating with like Aiden Ross, who I mean, he's just like a kid and like not a serious one either. It just felt kind of goofy. Like I feel that could be used against him. But who knows? Maybe it helped. I don't think it was a terrible idea. I think everyone's trying. I think they're both trying.
That's
you know?
interesting. You know what? Because the reason I brought that up is because I saw today someone on X tweeting, Kai Cenat needs to have Kamala.
I saw that, yeah.
Like, imagine that.
Yeah.
You
That'd
know?
be bananas.
That'd be crazy. That would break the internet. Like,
I agree. That would see that. Yeah.
but why is it always one-sided? You really just see Trump's really confident in himself, and that's.
I feel like Kai is more. He doesn't have like a political identity, so I feel like it might
sure.
be able to influence more people than I think Aiden Ross, because his association with Andrew Tate and all these types of characters is like pretty solidified on the conservative side of things, and is already like kind of MAGA'd out.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I would love to see Kamala.
The thing
on a
Trump
Kai
needs
stream.
to do is like actually get these young people who don't give a shit about it
go out
to
and vote.
actually go and vote.
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
Have you ever voted?
No, I'm voting this year, though.
You've never voted?
No.
You never voted?
I voted in 2 elections.
And I'll tell you why. I mean, in my overall
My
feeling
opinion
of
doesn't
politics,
matter.
No. My overall feeling of politics is like, not that it doesn't matter, but like I believe that things are going to be the way that they're going to be regardless. Because it's like, I mean, picture this. We talk about like people getting in charge, getting in power. It's not just a singular person is determining everything. Like, yeah, maybe they could sway certain places, but like there is a greater conglomerate of people that are up there making decisions.
You're talking about deep state?
That's actually a bull response, but yeah.
You think that's bull?
Yeah.
You think that one person is dictating everything?
It doesn't matter because
Well, they
it's
have
still you're
different-
voting. They're different viewpoints.
For
bro.
sure, and
one group has a different views than the other.
I agree with Steiny that it matters, but
I do believe it matters.
Well, we have different branches of government, so we're talking about the presidential election. So the executive branch has a lot of power. He will directly appoint his cabinet members that run the whole departments. He'll assign the district attorney. Look at what Trump did. He assigned 3 mega conservative Supreme Court lifetime appointments that are trying to make abortion illegal throughout the whole country. Whether you believe that or not, my point is like the influence is undeniable. Like Trump has solidified the Supreme Court as like mega conservative for the next like 30 years. So it does matter who.
I honestly think it's cool, too. I think I did a thing this morning. Dude, I think everyone should go vote.
I agree. Absolutely.
I think
agree.
it's a cool and it's a really sick, like, opportunity and a right that you have. And it's
Dude,
when
it's
you walk
badass.
out of
We
there,
live in
when you sign your
democracy.
ballot and you walk out of there, you feel like you're
I'm
proud to
definitely
be
doing
an
it this year.
American.
I think everyone should.
Dude, we live in America. Awesome.
Yeah, it's
like
cool
look
as
at
fuck.
what's going down in Venezuela right now. They had an election with Maduro.
Yeah, Maduro,
and
yeah.
he lost by a big margin. And he's like, nah, f- that.
Yeah, insane.
I didn't see
Insane.
that. I don't know.
You didn't see
about
that?
No.
Yeah, and China they have elections.
Yeah, why not?
In Russia they have elections. Ours work. Ours actually work. You know, for better. People have a lot of criticism of it, a lot to say about it, but like ultimately it does work.
Is there any other stuff outside of like the sensitive topics that you are very passionate about?
I mean, I love my kids.
Outside of family, like now you're a family guy, right?
My world is pretty small these days, to be honest.
Okay, I want to do a scenario where you would have to come and do something that I would want to do on like a Friday night.
You need something?
You want to have a date?
No,
Like
just
a
like yo,
date,
you
this
roll
is
with
funny.
dude. Why you have to turn?
You want me
into
to?
that?
You want
Dude,
me
you
to
just
invite
said
Jeff?
you want to take him on a date
Yeah,
on
you-
a Friday night.
That's fucking
You want to go to a nice
insane.
restaurant with me?
You literally just said
We
on
will
a
go to a
Friday
nice
night.
restaurant, but there will be others involved. But I would like
Just me
to,
and you.
No, I'm not. I don't. We could actually have fun.
You can bring
Oh,
Jeff
why?
Whittick too.
We could do that too.
Bring Jeff too.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
Jeff
not coming to my
shirtless.
crib. Yeah. Brad, you come, bring your clit, and then we'll do. But I think we do it. You come out with us, and we'll, because you call it like. Obviously, you've said like, yo, we're the broy douchebags, which
I didn't
which
say
is fine.
douchebags.
But we are.
I think
I'll
I may
admit
have
that.
applied it though. I don't.
You applied it.
But I say broy. I wouldn't say douchebag.
So why don't we trade? We do one night. You come out and hang out with us, and then we'll do some.
You know what I
wholesome
thought was
shit with
really
you.
interesting?
I don't do lib. Shit. I don't know what you think. I don't go to like gay clubs and stuff. Like I stay at home and I play video games. That's literally
Me
my
too.
whole life.
Yeah.
What are you gaming?
Right now I'm playing. I'm addicted to this mobile game. It's so pathetic.
What is it?
It's not like an Age of Origins.
Is it where you build the like the armies and stuff?
No, it's called Survivor on Own. It's like you just run around and like it's dumb. But right now I'm playing like Monster Hunter on PlayStation. I like Elden Ring and all that types.
Oh,
That game's
Elden Ring.
fun, man. It's so hard.
I get into all
I
of
never
that
played
stuff.
that.
So hard.
We played the same Diablo, Age of Empires.
Oh yeah, Diablo I play a lot.
Diablo's
Yes. You play hardcore or not hardcore?
Hard. No, I don't play hardcore.
Really?
That's crazy.
But that's the best way to play it.
I didn't play hardcore.
You
I've
have
never-
to play hardcore.
It's
Why?
too hardcore.
Because if you die, all your it's gone.
It's too hard.
So
Would you
Open for
because
business.
it's sweaty and it's so much more fun that way.
I should try it, but
Bro, it's so much. It gets you going. Like it's way more fun. Way
Yeah,
more.
I can see
Farewell.
Because you can get popped and you're gone.
We had this conversation on Brad's pod recently, but you very rarely see successful relationships
Yeah, it's a good one.
where both partners are involved in the content. I can think of two. Yours and my boy, shout out Adam 22 and Leonard Club. They have this
that's true. They do have a
relationship.
good.
Whether you want to
Whenever
throw
you think
shade or
about
not,
it,
whether
whenever
you want to
you
throw
think
shade,
about
they are happy.
Crazy. Yeah,
Saw
I
them at a
agree.
party a few weeks ago, and they had the time of their lives.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Insane,
how
but
hard
yes.
has this been when you're both like working together, money's coming in on camera, disagreements, whatever?
So it would work really good for a long time when I was doing my show, like the H3H production stuff for years. There started to be more conflict because she didn't have as much to do as me, and that just creates like a imbalance, you know, that just like can cause resentments. But I think what really turned everything around for us is when we started our clothing company, Teddy Fresh. So that's her full-time project, and the podcast is my full-time project.
I see.
And we do very much still work together, but like we're living very separate professional lives now, and that has genuinely helped a lot. Like we work right next to each other. We have like two buildings, one for her, one for us.
But the tasks are unique.
Yeah.
To the companies.
Yeah. And we see each other and stuff, but like.
Did you bring her into this space? I'm sorry, I don't know.
We started our channel together. H3 is our initials.
Yeah.
Put together.
You didn't know that. Yeah.
We're day one.
I saw him roasting me, and I was like, I'm never watching this guy.
No, that's fair. You don't have to go back and watch all that shit. But yeah, we're day one. We made the channel together. It's pretty crazy.
Insane. Because
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into.
I don't think there's
a
any
more
other
serious
couple. I don't
relationship.
think there's any other couple like that, to be honest.
Day one? I don't know.
I
Day
really
one
don't
starting
think
the
so.
content together? No.
I think that's
it's-
literally the only one.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, how it worked out, because we made that channel just for like posting for her like weird video. She had a video art class, and this is how we started the channel. There's this one dude in her video art class, and she comes home one day and she's like, this guy, he's so good at acting. He's so cool. He can do any part. And I was like, man, that guy, I can do
Fuck
that
yeah,
shit.
that guy.
And so I was like, man, that, I'm going to be in your videos now. And literally, that's how we started our channel.
That's dope. The ego, I love that. The ego.
There was no in the beginning.
Yeah.
Comment
like-
reading competitive of who's carrying more than the other.
No. Well, I was always like the front man, so there was never like any.
There you go. There's that inner alpha.
You know what? Yeah,
Well,
I love it.
She is a woman. I was always trying to bring her in. Like, there was times when she would sit in with me, and then we ended up making our own channel together where we would react together. And I think it was nice. It was good bringing her on, but she's not. She does not have the same personality as me. She's not like.
The thing that I think is so interesting about that is with Adam and Lena is they're like trained at this point. Anything negative, whatever, it's just blocked out.
It's good because they get a lot of.
And I'm surprised how that doesn't affect like you're talking about like in the home, in the household. Like
Sometimes it does.
They've clearly made it like a very crazy decision that like.
No, but I mean, in his regard, it's
When
it's a
we would
different
go through,
situation.
it would definitely cause a lot of. It could cause problems where
You need something?
it just feels really bad. But we've gotten through a lot of that, and I feel like we're at a really good, stable place now.
Would you advise me if I'm like trying to date a girl who's also in the scene? Like, is it going to be difficult for me?
Have a good one.
If she does OnlyFans?
Well,
This is
so
very serious. He's very serious about
I have no problem with OnlyFans. I think you should ask yourself that because I think the difficulty might come from some of the people in your life who would be judgmental about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with a girl doing OnlyFans. And would I date an OnlyFans girl if I was single? I mean, potentially. I wouldn't rule it out. You know, it's more about like compatibility and relationships and like shared values and stuff. So, I mean, it certainly can work out, of course. It's just a matter of like,
need help?
Do you trust her? Are you guys compatible? You know,
See,
or is
that's
your
where-
audience
that's the
is your
problem.
audience gonna fucking freak out? You know what I mean?
No, they're gonna be stoked, and she's probably gonna make way more money than I will.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
So that's the serious question is like.
So you're dating someone who's thinking about doing OnlyFans or is OnlyFans?
Is.
So you.
I'd say loosely dating.
My only question is always like, what does she sell?
No, but that's not the issue. My issue is like.
So you wouldn't care if she sold like her vagina? That'd be easier, or
because
harder?
it's like if you're doing that.
You mean,
yeah, I mean
you
that
mean
would be an
pics,
issue.
full
for me.
nudity.
That would be that's obviously an issue, and she doesn't do that. But my issue is like, if I want to post her on my story.
You know, you're
and
driving
she's gonna
much
benefit.
traffic.
I'm driving traffic. She starts making money. Like, how do I trust that that's still gonna be an emotional relationship?
I agree that that's tricky, and I'm glad that I never had to deal with that. If I was single now and dating, I mean, it would be a lot more complicated. I'd be a lot more cynical and guarded for sure. I mean, it's tough. I don't know.
When you go out in public, do people come up to you a lot?
It depends where I am, but yeah, for the most part, there's.
What age were you when you really like started to traject?
How old was I?
Yeah.
I was like late 20s.
And were you married at that point?
We got married around the time we started. Yeah.
So you were pretty much, but you were together at that point.
I was locked in. Yeah.
Was there any part of you that was like, yo, I could adventure and try this other
Is there
life?
a part of me that's like, it'd be fun to date now that I like have a job and like people respect, or like, I don't know how much people respect me, but like I have money. Like before I was unemployed. You know what I mean? So yeah, it'd be fun to go out and have like actual assets and not try to like, I have to like work overtime to convince girls to like me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
You won't have that problem right now. You won't have that problem right now.
But so like it would be fun, but like I'm not gonna leave my wife.
Of course not. I'm just saying if there
Have I
ever
thought it'd
was
be
a
fun?
point where
Yeah.
you like thought about like
I never thought about like I want to do that.
yeah, no, I just
You know what
like
I mean?
I said, yeah. No, I think it's
Yeah,
it's
but I
fucking awesome.
totally acknowledge that like it would be a totally different experience.
Because I think that's also where we keep going back to it, but where like the initial like on these guys was like the single douchebag partying, using their whatever clout, money to their advantage while you came up. Pretty much content in a relationship.
He's saying you're jealous.
No, I don't.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm just
Oh, is
saying
that
it's-
what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's just so different.
No, I don't care
And
that-
you know what's funny is most people are gonna respect and agree with the way that you did it, probably.
I mean, you know what's funny is that like all these conservatives and that I get a lot from people like gym bros and people on TikTok. And
But
stuff.
I gotta say this before you continue. You wore shorts today.
Yeah.
That was the most gym bro thing you ever.
These
Remember
are
you
high. These are high too, boy.
Remember shorts? It was like that's like a douchebag gym bro thing.
Yeah. these
Dude,
are-
you lost weight. Look at you.
yeah, I'm
I
riding. I'm
love
showing them off now.
Love it.
What
Good
was I
day to
saying?
you.
I
Safe
don't
travel.
think it's single. What I was saying is, I think it's funny because like, I have the most traditional, like Christian value type of life. You know?
Yeah.
Of like anyone. I have like kids. I go home. I spend time with my wife and my kids. I take care of my dogs. That's it. And I think it's funny that people like Sneeko, whose like personal life is like just turmoil and judgment and just like hate. And like I have the most traditional life that you could ever have. Am I judgmental of single people? No, of course not. No. I think
you-
it's fun. I think I'm would I have fun being like single and going out and drinking and stuff? I don't think so. I mean, I'm 39.
Bro, how old is Leo DiCaprio?
Well,
That guy's been doing this.
it's kind of embarrassing though, isn't it? He keeps dating 24-year-olds. Like at a certain point, people are starting to be like, this guy's weird.
That's.
How are you?
I mean, I'm not gonna touch on that. 'Cause Leo's but
See you
there's-
later.
You won't even
There's the
utter.
narrative of like the under 25-year-olds that we all see.
Dude, different lifestyles are good for different people. Like if he's happy, then I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't think I would specifically be happy doing that.
So then that's what I really want to
Like,
ask.
I think everyone should live whatever life makes them happy. People should be happy and do whatever makes them happy.
I always think about what.
And that includes being trans or gay or whatever. It's part of that. It's part of that ethos where I've come. See you around.
But I always think about this, and I think about it honestly daily at this point. Is like how many people in this space are actually happy? Because it seems pretty.
It's hard. There's a big part of my career where I was just depressed as.
Need more rage.
Popular.
That ability is
limited. Attention. And there's like right there's a passage like, does that destroy you? Where you can't continue, which happens to a lot of people. Are you going to figure out a way to like, now you have to make it sustainable and so miserable that you dread like moving
I
to
can't
a
do
monastery
that.
or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
I'm sure a lot of things are stressful because it's so hard commanding the judgment of like so many people. Everyone's got all these different opinions about you in your own fan base even, and it can really f with you. I stopped reading most of it. The way I think about it that helped is like,
Can I help
when you're
you?
hanging out with like a homie,
Farewell.
and you're talking about like a
Safe
mutual
travels.
friend, you would potentially talk way more harshly about that person with your friend than you would like in front of them, because you understand like you might be more harsh than you don't actually mean it, and you guys kind of understand like that he's your friend and you love him and stuff. If he heard you guys talking like that, he would be deeply offended, right?
Sure.
I feel like these internet conversations are kind of like that. Like, I'm not meant to be a part of these conversations, and so I try not to take them personally. Although it's not always easy. It's not easy to always do that.
But the other thing I think about with you too is you've been sustainable. You've been doing this for what, how many years now?
Full time, probably like 15 years, maybe.
There's no part of you like this is now life, and you've never been like I don't want to.
There was
attention
yeah.
and.
No, there was times where I wanted to quit.
How did you figure it out?
So one of the big things was changing what we did. One of the big things was my wife getting a new focus where she was doing her own thing. And one of the biggest things that I'll say, shout from the top of the roof, that changed everything for me in the best way possible was starting antidepressants.
Really?
Those mother changed everything
I'm
for me.
so opinionated on
I
this.
know. I
Go
hate
ahead.
pills.
Well, I am too, actually.
I hate pills. I think they're really bad for people. And I've never
Not
been
for
on
me.
antidepressants. I'm
Bro,
talking about different types of
I'm
pills.
so like the antidepressant one is Lexapro. I'm happier. I'm healthier. I'm making better content. I like feel more
You take it
myself. Yep, every morning. What's your downside? Or what's
Not
your
enough rage.
criticism?
I guess it was it's just the thought that
That ability
there's no
isn't
other way
ready.
to get to that point
Not ready
happy,
yet.
like mentally.
I can't do
without
that.
Many
I need to
years.
get closer.
And I wasn't getting anywhere.
I remember we kind of spoke about this before.
I genuinely did
I'm
it
out
as
of
a
range.
last resort.
That ability isn't
I
ready
was
yet.
next to my bedside for like. I was
I can't do that yet.
But I was at
It's too far away.
the lowest point. And it for me,
That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
something that I had to try otherwise.
And you
I
got
would
your,
have to just quit YouTube and disappear.
you had got your blood work done. You've seen that your hormones were good.
I'm like regularly testing
Yeah.
and doing all this stuff.
So
right
your
now.
testosterone
Everything's
wasn't
normal.
low. Yeah.
No.
I think that's a fear that people have, though, is like, if I have to resort to pills, that's a sign that maybe...
You feel weak and that you weren't able to do it yourself. And I think with a lot of guys, they see that as threatening their masculinity in some ways. Or as a man, and I have that too, you want to be able to do for yourself. But the thing is,
I can't do that.
it was a really difficult to make the decision to like myself the help that I needed and that I deserved.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready.
I can speak to how much it changed my whole outlook and my ability to like just live and be. But like, it's not for everybody. The thing with antidepressants is the one I'm on, Lexapro, SSRIs, they just like increase the serotonin in your brain a little bit. That's all it does. Just gives you a little extra serotonin. That's all. And it's non-addictive. You can stop taking it. You can taper off it and be totally fine. You know, there's antidepressants like one of the most clinically studied medicines in the world. And they're very well understood in that regard. And, you know, they're well studied and well supported by medicine and medical groups, psychiatry.
It's so far away.
But I've been on it for a while now, probably like 6 years.
You think it changed your life completely?
Completely.
Bro.
Completely, dude.
Just, I don't know. I've had so many friends that had, like, Xanax, Adderall, shit.
Well, okay, so Xanax is a
And I know it's
habit-forming
completely
drug.
different.
Xanax.
I can't do that yet.
So I had a Xanax prescription and I was like going through it. And I had to tell the doctor to stop giving it because I was just
That ability
recreationally.
isn't
Xanax
ready
is
yet.
really bad.
I can't do that yet.
Yes.
So
Very bad.
So like there's
Super addictive.
I don't put antidepressants and psychiatric drugs in the same realm as like street drugs.
Sure.
You know
For
what I
sure.
mean?
Yeah.
It's just totally different.
Yeah.
Because like you don't feel anything when you take the antidepressant. It's not addictive.
That's another thing. And this is a different conversation, but I think what's so interesting is like how doctors prescribe like 9 and 10-year-olds Adderall.
That I'm very much against,
And I'm
frankly.
just
and
like, why is
I've
that
cut-
a thing, bro?
That
I've
ability
cut for
isn't
that.
ready. Not ready.
Adderall.
I can't do that yet.
I've taken that. It goes crazy.
Not
Yeah.
that much.
I would
Take
do
it a lot. I've taken it a good amount.
I would do anything that I could in my power to like not give my kids something like Adderall until they were
Not ready yet.
According to medical research and stuff. So the thing is, if you are really hardcore ADHD, like it can have such a negative impact on your life that the Adderall, this is what I understand from medicine, can actually, it does actually help. Like it doesn't end up being a net benefit. But like, for me, you know, it's just, I've taken it and I know it's just such a hard drug. Like it really f***s you
I
up.
had a family member who was prescribed it when they were like, this isn't me, I swear to God. But when they were like 11, 12,
Yeah, I
no,
did
not
too.
even, probably 12 or 13, but like they would have that come down and it'd become a different, it'd turn into a monster. And I'd be like, bro, get off. Like who gives a if you focus in school for 1 more hour of the day, like after that you got to turn into a psychopath. Like it's just, that's something I've never wrapped my head
What are
around
you
is
looking for?
how do kids get their hands on
Sounds very
speed?
personal.
Well,
So I
didn't need Adderall, and I'm being honest. I went through school, I have a bachelor's degree, took my LSAT. Like I was very studious, but I did have somebody, I only take it recreationally now.
See you
Like I
around.
take it to party.
I'm pro recreational drug use.
Being honest, like,
Don't get me
I
wrong.
don't take it
dude.
for studious reasons.
Yeah, I'm pro recreational drug use. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Look around and have fun.
Have you done ayahuasca?
No.
Okay,
I've
I'll
done
do
acid,
ayahuasca
MDMA.
with both
I'm
of
not,
you.
I'll do it.
I'm not in.
Shrooms?
I've done shrooms a lot. I've done acid. I've done
I love
MDMA was
mushrooms.
always my favorite drug.
Dude, I don't know why. I just feel like if I ever ran into you, it'd be at like a Fish concert.
You know
Have
what?
a good
I see why you do
What
that.
can I do for you?
I'm
Light
so
bless you. Be careful.
psychedelic drug phase in my life. You know what I mean?
Really?
I'm just like I'm like not interested
out.
anymore. Yeah.
Well, with SSRIs, you can't really fuck around with that anyways at this point.
That's yeah. You can't.
Yeah.
You're not even supposed to drink on it or
yeah.
take any psychoactive drug. I think a lot of people who like have bad experiences with it are people who continue to take drugs recreationally.
Definitely.
Like I had a
I
friend
buy and
who was
trade.
begging me. He's like, "Don't do it.
See you around."
Please don't do it." Like I went on antidepressant once and I wanted to kill myself and it was horrible.
How are you?
But I'm like, I'm sure this dude was taking like all kinds of drugs when he was on it, like acid, MDMA, drinking. Like so you can't do that. You gotta like.
You have to be very-
serious. You
very
gotta be
serious.
serious.
Travel.
Yeah. And for me, it's all been worth it, you know. But the thing about ADHD medicine and antidepressants is like everybody's so different that I've
need
learned
something?
not to be too judgmental about
See you later.
how people consume medicines and the situations people are in. Because look, there are going to be situations where kids are going to benefit from taking.
What can I do for you?
Adderall, which seems crazy to me, but like I
Safe
looked
travels.
into it because I felt the same way, and from what I've learned is that like
Well met.
it can net benefit.
Hey there.
So you know what I mean?
I
It's
buy
crazy,
and
but,
trade.
like, you know, some families just
King's
get
honor,
so
friend.
up. Like if your kid is like mega
Light
ADHD,
bless you.
like it can really tear a family up. Like,
yeah.
cause like a ton of turmoil. And so, you know, at a certain point, it's like how can we judge this family and this child and
Help you
what
find
they're
something?
going through and say like, oh, I can't believe you're doing that to your kids. You know what I mean?
Safe travels.
Yeah, I mean, I think it can also be
Especially if a doctor tells you
you.